day. We're back for round 2, doing some more trucking, finishing the Abilene load from earlier today. We got 717 miles. Can we get there? If you're new to the stream, reach up, hit that follow, drop us a line in chat, let everybody know where you're from.
You know the drill. Howdy, guys. Happy Friday. Hello, Mr. Tony. Are you ready for the weekend? We are. So are.
How's everybody doing? Hashtag TGIF.
I am ready to sleep past 4 o'clock in the morning tomorrow, dang it. Even if it is just 6.
We got Jay Lee from Pluto. You and Lacey must be related. Good morning, Mad Dog.
Oh, nope. The meatloaf is long gone till March, Jay Lee. I don't have to hear about it, see it, touch it, smell it, nothing.
I can make it. I just can't whine about her not making it, and she gets that get out of jail free card. She ain't got to make it for the rest of the month.
Woo woo. Hi, Tim. How are you doing? Yeah, Chris has been rack free on ETS for nearly 2 years. Did you send Timbo that message
I did.
too?
He's like, does that mean you're playing ETS? I'm like, unfortunately, no.
No.
Probably going to finish that ATS load from earlier.
Hello, Teodea. Thank you for the TGIFs, guys.
So how long do you get to hang out with us tonight, Tim? Do you got to work in the morning? Are you on call? I know you get Ollie this weekend.
No,
I did see your dinner picture, Bri. It looked good, but I'm kind of with Troy. Your breakfast looked good, but yeah, either you need a better camera or you need better looking food.
Chris is adult. Yep, he can make his own food. He's a big boy. If you want a meatloaf really that bad, he does have like the freezer meals that we can get him. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Ooh.
That was nice. That was nicely done.
Bravo.
If Chris is an adult, he can make his own food. It's just Lacey makes it taste so much better. Not whining, just stating facts.
It's my love that I put into it. He won't play ETS now just to stay rack free. Nope.
I don't know. I do feel an ETS stream coming. I just don't know when, Tim. But I'm sensing, my spidey senses are tingling. I feel an ETS stream coming up in the near future.
Don't get the man's hopes up now.
No, we crashed earlier today, Jay Lee. That wreck free is out the window. We crashed last night, so we're not wreck free for the month of February. So we're just going to fully send it within reason.
We haven't even had dinner yet. We had pizza at lunchtime.
I'm not even hungry, though.
No, not
That's
really.
the thing. We rarely eat lunch. So when we have pizza on these Pizza Fridays for lunch, usually don't eat nothing till like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock p.m. our time.
Yep. Got coffee. I made a cup of coffee. I needed that today.
Oh, Bri, I seen your dinner pic. What everybody else have for dinner? Yeah, that was shepherd's pie. Yeah, I wasn't quite sure what that was.
I almost wondered if it was like a corn casserole at first, but was it like cornbread on the top? You say you've been
That's what I was thinking, some sort of a casserole.
You feel like you've been...
I've been feeling ETS stream for nearly 2 years.
Told you, don't get the man's hopes up.
At least I'm feeling it, right? I mean, I could be sitting here and not feeling the ETS.
It'd be a nice change of scenery for once, instead of the same old hole in the rock. The only thing I have to complain about is why is your guys' road so narrow?
Because the trucks are smaller.
But still, like, even normal-sized vehicles are, like, gotta be wide.
Hey, thank you for that follow, Chris. Welcome to the family. Drop us a line in chat. Let everybody know where you're from.
Hello, Mr. Looney.
How's the loony bin?
We're all little loony.
I mean, we really look like we're in the loony bin, right? Sitting here in these GFUEL cans.
How did it go on Looney Tunes? We're tiny, we're toony, we're all the little loony. I think it was.
Something like that. The Looney Tunes?
I love the Looney Tunes.
Was that... No, that was the Tiny Tunes, wasn't it? Yeah, we're loony, we're tiny or something.
Yeah, maybe that was what it was. I just remember.
I don't know. It's been a very, very long time, like 30 years probably since I heard that song. If
yeah.
not longer. You're doing good. Glad to hear it, Paul.
Yeah, don't remind me. It's been 30 years now. That was like trying to figure out how long I had been smoking for. It's like, oh God, let me go back so many years.
Hey, Tim, if possible, you should come over and watch it on Kick tonight. Anybody that is able, come over and watch on Kick tonight instead of YouTube. Normally, we'd let you stay over on YouTube, but before we can apply for partner, we got to keep our average of 100 viewers for like the next 6 hours streamed. We do that, we meet all requirements.
We will
We're like right there. We just need to get a couple more people in here. Good morning, Stacy. Did your day get better, Stacy? I might have said good morning. It wouldn't be the first time. It's not going to be the last time.
Hi, Stacy.
Let me back up just a little bit. Hello, Stacy. How was your day?
Good evening, Mr. Sausage Man.
Did you cook anything on the smoker today, Tony? Tony, I sent you a message. You didn't reply to it. You don't even got to check your phone. My parents was over for lunch today, right? I broke out that bottle of mead and let him try it. My mom, she usually don't like wine or anything like that. She's about like me. As soon as she took a small sip, she's like, I've had that before. That tastes like the wine my dad used to make when I was young. And then my dad, he like finished the glass and he loves it.
Yeah.
He loves it. He made a comment how clear it was. There was no sediment. Yeah, he was really surprised. Good job, Tony. I knew you was going to want to hear those critiques.
I think I'm going to take some over to my mom tomorrow and have her try it. As so like his mom had the same reaction that like I did. She sniffed
the smell,
it.
yeah. As soon as she smelled it, she's like, "Oh, I don't know if I want to try this." I'm like, "It smells really, really, really strong. You smell it, it makes you not want to try it." But yeah, it's like really, really smooth. She believed me.
She knows how I am about like smells and like trying the higher proof alcohol, and I'm like, "Go ahead and try it."
Hell yeah, that is a lot better, Tim. Thank you.
Thank you. It's going okay. Just keeping yourself busy. Thanks for asking. I completely understand that, Stacy. This one here always wonders if I'm mad at him if I start like deep cleaning the house really bad. He's like, did I do
it's
something?
Like, all right, what did I do? I like retrace my steps. I didn't do anything that I know of. Is there anything that I'm missing here?
Like, is there guilty conscience much?
She just usually starts giggling. She's like, no. Drinking something a little different on stream tonight. We got one of Lacey's special espressos.
Gotta have something to wake my butt up, keep me going tonight. I do a deep cleaning in like spring and fall time, so I think he kind of gets a little worried every once in a while. I'm like, nope, you're good. Just the normal, like, cobwebs, deep cleaning in the corners.
It helps you not yelling at people if you're busy.
Very true. Glad they like it. Keep up those compliments, and I'll send another bottle.
You know, the funny thing is I told him, like, I'm going to tell Tony what you guys think of it and watch him send a bottle for you guys. I'm like, I already know what kind of guy Tony is. Yeah, he'll probably send another bottle. I can tell you right now, my parents will drink more of it than what me and Lacey will.
Yeah, it'll be gone quicker, yeah.
I'm going to, like, sip on it. You know, like, if I have those days where I finally feel like I'm going to tip a couple back, I'm not going to tip that back. I'm going to take, like, swigs of that in between my beers.
There you go. Just got hospitalized due to a peekaboo accident. They put me in ICU.
Tim, I come across a joke the other day. It had your name written all over it. Like I was trying to sit and figure out why frisbees appear larger the closer it gets to you, and then it hit me. That's a Tim joke.
I've heard that one. That one's a good one. Yeah, I was very impressed, Tony. Yeah, my mom, I know she'll like it. I've never tried our local, so I have nothing to like compare it to.
That is the first and only meat I've ever had. So, I mean, yeah, it's the best tasting meat I've ever had, but I'm sure if I had other meats, it'd probably still be the best tasting. But I've brewed lots of beer. I'd say over 60 batches me and my dad did over the years. So, you know, I've done some of it myself, just not mead. So I know of the process. Yeah, I'm proud of you.
So
you have a product to be proud of.
We might have to get some local honey and try to make some ourselves. Home relaxing on this TGIF.
If you don't mind me asking, Tony, how many gallons was that batch and how much honey went into it? I was trying to like figure that out.
We got a local source that we can hit up and get
It's the best you'll ever have.
Yeah, that's what I wonder. I wondered if I figure you probably found a local place to get the honey at. Your mom read the label, and I could see like her mind working as she read it, and she just got a grin on her face.
I'm like, this is Tony's. Tony sent that, and then they kind of just like, oh yeah.
That was a 5-gallon batch and used 5.5 pounds of honey.
So like, how many cups would that be? How many cups of honey? Like 5.5 pounds of honey. Put that into like a size for me if you could. Like, is that like a half gallon of honey? That seems like a lot of honey.
Dude, 1 pound of honey is 16 ounces. Oh.
You don't know, you just weigh it. Yeah, I'm kind of picturing like one of those, is it the quart or half it? What's the plastic milk jugs that aren't the full size? Are those half gallons? Those aren't quarts, are they?
No, those are not half quart. Let me see if I can find it.
I didn't ask if it was half quarts. I asked if it was half gallon or
no.
quarts.
Quarts are like what I can in. Half gallon is like your smaller jug,
Well,
and then
but you got the taller carton of milk too, and those are like quarts, right? I should have asked somebody else.
I'm
We buy
trying
milk
to-
by
I'm
the
trying-
gallon.
I'm trying to do conversions in my head too while I'm thinking of it. Holy crap.
Andy Pratt just sent $5 on a super chat on YouTube. Hell yeah, let's get a hashtag Andy.
Oh, thank you. Okay, so 12 pounds. No funny. Okay, so a gallon is the
So it's about a half gallon, honey.
Yeah, about that.
All right, yeah, that's kind of what I was wondering.
Yeah. You lost me when you started adding other quarts and stuff like that. Yeah. That's what I was trying to figure out. Was like how many pounds are in a quart, and then I'm pretty sure you can buy like half gallons and gallon jugs of it.
Yep,
With
Andy with a
local prices.
$5 super chat. Thank you, Andy.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
462 miles till we get to Abilene, Texas. George says evening stream.
Hi, George. It's bad enough when I gotta do math over here. Don't make me do conversions.
Hey, you ain't
on
had to do
top
no
of it.
math yet today.
Yeah, which speaking of, I gotta put that up because otherwise I ain't gonna know where it's at. Oh, I want to thank you as checking on me as I haven't had many check on me through the struggle. Stacy, you know.
That's what family does, Stacy.
Yes. We're always here.
That's
hello,
what
John.
family does. It's only 1 p.m., George. That'd be nap time, right?
I ended up laying down taking an hour nap this afternoon. I couldn't
There's the
do
alert.
it.
That was a little delayed. Thank you, Andy.
Are you feeling a weekend stream? I never know what he's feeling.
I don't know. It might. It just kind of depends how tonight goes.
I'm gonna pass on any moonshine. Ugh.
I do not like moonshine.
No.
Not a fan.
Too
I mean,
rough.
I like the homemade apple pie that you like mix Everclear with like some apple juice, cider, or something like that. I've made that a few times. That's really good. But that's as close to moonshine as I get.
Yeah,
Hell no. I like to remember stuff.
Ugh. Last time he drank the homemade apple pie moonshine, he kind of got in trouble.
No, that was store-bought apple pie moonshine.
Oh, was it? I
Yeah,
thought
that was
the
a jar
stuff he made.
that was a jar that me and your brother bought at the store.
Oh, well, anyways, last time he drank that, he got in trouble. I woke up at like 6 o'clock in the morning to go to work, and him and my brother were supposed to be painting the garage.
We were still painting the garage.
They were painting the
we
garage.
did paint the garage. We got the garage painted. It just took
yeah.
a lot longer than what I expected. And we had like the music jamming. We kind
That's
of
how I
lost
found
track
out
of
where
time.
they were.
Lacey, we lived in town. You know, we had like neighbors on both sides of us across the street. And Lacey wakes up and she said that she could just hear like bass from the music. She comes out, she opens the garage door. I could just tell by the look on her face that we was in trouble.
Well, the fact that when I open the door, I hear, "Hey, honey."
Good evening, Christopher. How you doing tonight?
I think my brother kind of got the crappier end of the stick on that because you went in and passed out, and he had to look after the toddlers.
Breakfast weekend? Possibly, George. Possibly.
Never knew. Tim, did you ever answer? You're not on call this weekend, right?
Yeah, how long do we have your services for? Before you criticize someone, walk a mile in their shoes. That way, when you do criticize them, you're a mile away and you have their shoes.
I love that joke. That's a good one. Excuse me. Coffee's like, oh, at least it's not almond.
At least we're not eating the almonds
Yeah,
with the coffee. I was worried
yeah.
when you asked if I wanted coffee, and I'm like, yeah. I'm like, I don't know. Then watch, we're going to have to be eating these Carolina Reaper almonds, and that's going to mess up the coffee.
Yeah, that never seems to fail. Whenever
The
I bring
heat
coffee.
from the coffee does not do any miracles to your mouth when you're eating those Reaper almonds.
We can't even drink the cans of GFUEL, only like the shakers, because even the carbonation from that.
How you doing, Jonathan? Billy, what's up? How's it going?
Tim is not on call for 4 whole weeks. How'd you manage that one, Tim?
Well, that one really went flying.
Yeah, like you sent him off into orbit like you did Ken the one day.
You got a milk trailer stuck on Farm Sim. No reset button on mobile. Ah,
Oh, that's the
sort
worst.
of been like trying to
too.
watch Lacey, right?
That's when you take like the forklift over and try to like lift it up that way or something. Been there, done that a few times.
How did you get it unstuck, or is it still stuck?
We had Ronald one night get, what was it, stuck in the creek?
It was a fertilizer sprayer and a tractor. Somehow, we didn't have any mods or anything. No strongman or nothing like that. Somehow he like used the way that the arms like opened up on the sprayer. He like kept opening and close them to like walk himself up this big old creek. Creek. See, I said creek. Are you happy?
Yes, happy. Could you imagine somebody trying to do that in real life?
You got it unstuck. Awesome. How do you like Farm Sim?
Doing okay today, Jonathan. Did you have a good week?
Hey, have you heard about the guy that stole the calendar? He got 12 months.
Speaking of calendar, I need to get a new one.
I told her that the other day. She's like, I need to get a calendar. I'm like, I mean, you really only got to get like July and August because it seems like those are the only 2 months that she uses the calendar, and then it just like hangs there on like August or September for the rest of the year.
Okay, I won't. Yeah, but I gotta have those months to keep track of when I gotta do deliveries. Darn you. And then I originally was gonna stick like where I have to put what seeds I gotta start on the calendar, but then after looking how many I have to start, I'm like, I ain't gonna have enough room.
You loving Farm Sim? You didn't think about using the sprayers? I wouldn't have thought about using the sprayers. That's one of those things, like, everybody looks at things differently, and you get a bunch of people on the farm, it's like, you learn stuff.
Yep.
You learn stuff. Just don't watch Troy or Ken, because you learn the wrong things.
Troy's gonna be like, hey, I'm the guru here, thank you very much. Yeah, I loved Farm Sim. Like, when it first came out and he introduced it to me, we'd stay up till like 5 o'clock in the morning playing. How and when we got sleep, I don't know.
Definitely a fun game. I just wish that, like, chat liked it a little more. Hint, hint. Your trucks don't get stuck, Tony. You have a winch.
Hey, it works though.
So, did you guys see the reel that I posted on the Facebook page earlier of Lacey snorting and me crying?
Yes, we did know that, RT. I looked at the national days yesterday and seen it.
And then I was reminded today, like right before my parents got here, I got an email from Hungry Howie's, and they're like, celebrate National Pizza Day with the Pepperoni Duo. You're celebrating National Pizza Day with a Mango Rita?
We celebrated today.
Which a tractor into a fence and a barricade. Hey, we're getting a cultivator. We're getting a cultivator for our yard tractor.
No, yeah, guess what, Lacey?
Somebody's got one on the Facebook Marketplace for like $75. That's like $300 at TSC.
Yep, so I'm going to be cultivating my garden this
So we're going to be doing some farming.
Y'all gonna see me
517 style.
See me on the lawnmower just to cultivate it.
The only thing that sucks about it is like, I guess we got the Troyville. It's red. Yeah, we got a red lawnmower.
Yes, yep, we do. Well, you'd have to use the John Deere lawnmower.
I started reading your joke, Tim, and you like had me like I was gonna turn around and look at the TV. I was gonna say there's like more than 2 fish in there.
Can you imagine how heavy my truck is being 1 ton, 13K pounds? So I've got a 17.5K winch.
Yeah, if you would have got a Chevy, you wouldn't have had to get that winch. The Chevy wouldn't have got stuck. I'm kidding, Tony. I am kidding. Seriously, I'm kidding. Don't bust my balls.
I'm so excited about getting that. I told my mom, I sent this to my mom. I'm like, will this work on the lawnmower? She goes, yeah. I'm like, I'm saving our backs for the next 20 years.
Got to play down on the farm if Lacey drives the tractor with the aerator on it. You want to? Oh yeah, there'll definitely be some footage of that.
You know he will.
We just missed another opportunity to jump the highway.
Turn around, turn around.
Screw that. We got places to be.
Go back.
Oh crap. Wrong command.
It's a good thing you know how to do that pretty quickly.
There we go.
Let there be light.
How was your day, Austin? And you did bust my balls. Thank you, Tony. What do you call somebody who doesn't like carbs? Lactose intolerant.
I haven't heard that one before. I've heard the lactose thing.
I don't lactose. I got 10 of them.
Yep, I got all mine.
Speaking of toes, I mean, Lacey don't lack toes, but she don't lack the hair on the toes either.
Oh my gosh, there's no fear on my toes. Some days.
Some days?
Some
Just
days.
some days?
Some days.
I need to step it up a notch then.
Where he is heading tonight? John would like to know.
Abilene, Texas. 226 miles till we get there. Not really sure where we're going to head to after that, but we're going to be trucking for a while. Prime time, how you been, man? Yeah, long time no see.
Hello, hello. Every time you say that city, I think, maybe it's Abilene. And then I think of the help automatically.
Wasn't there a song about Abilene?
I want to say so. I'm pretty sure somebody's like typed the lyrics in chat one time. Don't ask me what they are right now. We don't need to be reminded of short stacks, hairy feet. You can keep those to yourself, Christopher. They're only for you, honey. Want to play some footsie? You got the coffee. Hey!
Yeah, we got coffee tonight. This is like, I think, the first time in a long time, like at least the first time since we've lived in this house that I've had a coffee on stream.
I
It's
had
been
to have it.
GFUEL nonstop. I got the GFUEL too. Strawberry lemonade hydration, American flag shaker.
I do like that. I like the lids on those shakers. They need to come out with more of those.
They open and close easier.
Yes, that is my biggest gripe about those ones, but they work. They stay sealed. So.
Andy just wanted to pop in and say hi. He's got a few things to do. Andy, thank you very much for that super chat. It's definitely a pleasure seeing you in chat. Hope you have a fantastic weekend.
Happy anniversary to them.
I swear, Stacy, you and Lacey like are distant sisters. She's airheaded too.
Yeah. I tried to get him the other night on the farm. I tried lifting the cultivator so that when he started going again, he wasn't going to cultivate, but it didn't work.
Yeah, I hear Black Rifle coffee's good too. I'm just a cheapskate. It'd be one of those things like I wish I could find somebody, like one of my friends locally that has it. I bet you Corey might. Go over and like have a cup. Be like, hey, can I come over for a cup of coffee? Because it seems like anytime that we try a new can of coffee or whatever, like I'm talking cheap stuff like Folgers or Maxwell House, you know, they come up with a different type. Ooh, we're not a fan.
Nope. Sorry, haven't been on here in a while. Y'all having that meatloaf tonight? Nope. We can't hear about it, and he don't get any till March unless he
Matthew,
cooks it.
you missed it this morning. We went to Corpus Christi first thing this morning.
Yep, we did. It wasn't Matthew.
Yep, I thought it was like Matthew Walter. Matthew Walter came back in. I'm like, hey, we're going to Corpus Christi. Wasn't that you that asked for it last night? But yeah, unfortunately, you missed it. If you want, you can go back and watch the replay. That's on YouTube. That's on Kick.
Hello, Mark. How are you doing tonight?
I think it's actually titled Corpus Christi too, so it should be easy for you to find.
He will not be going anywhere near my feet, Tony. No. I don't even like them
those
tickle on my...
things stink.
They do not.
And if you get too close to the hair, does anybody ever like walk through a cornfield like wearing shorts and you know like how the leaves like, yeah, like toe whiskers, twiskers, hashtag twiskers. We just started put that on a shirt.
At my sake.
Trademark it.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
Hashtag twiskers.
Is there, out of curiosity, is there any GFUEL flavors that you would recommend mixing with coffee? Talk about a hydration and energy boost.
None that I can think of. There's a French vanilla iced coffee GFUEL that they come out with. It's been a few years though. A lot of people are wanting them to re-release it, so I wouldn't be surprised if you see that soon. Dill pickle with the coffee. How do you do the coffee, hon?
We have an espresso machine. It's a double shot of espresso, and then it's got like a milk warmer frother thing built into it, and brown sugar, caramel syrup, and on the bottom of the cup, and just let it and mix it up.
No pizza tonight? We might have pizza after the stream.
Yeah, I wasn't hungry.
Unless I get hungry enough, I might double fist or how did we say that? Double fisting the pizza?
Yes, yeah.
I don't think it was actually like that because you're not actually fisting pizza.
Double game
Yeah. Tonight we're just on Kick and YouTube Prime Time. To be honest, I don't know how much longer we're going to be streaming on Facebook. We're just not happy with everything that's like going on over there. We got our new partner contract emailed to us from Facebook. The only perk anymore, I mean, not that the perks was even functional, but now it's like the only perk that you get for being a Facebook partner is you get that partner badge on your page, and you get like live support. It's like, well, first of all, everybody has access to support. Partner support really isn't any quicker than like any other support. So I don't even know if we're going to renew that, especially if we get partnered here on Kick. We're already partnered on YouTube. I think going forward, those might be the two main platforms, and we might just like post some reels and memes on Facebook.
Did you know the urge to sing "The Lion Sleeps Tonight" is only ever a whim away, a whim away, a whim away?
The gummy bear? Gummy
bear?
Bear. Gummy bear. I was going to say gummy pear. I like pears. They got gummy pears.
Oh, the gummy bear challenge. I have flashbacks and like hot flashes from that.
Jim would tell us a piece of joke, but it's too cheesy. Now, I mean, I would do that one gummy bear challenge, just like the big gummy bear. Like,
yeah, I'd do that.
I would try to eat one of those. Could you imagine like what that would feel like on exit? Like all that gummy in your gut, especially if it messes your gut up like those one cherries did.
Oh yeah, no.
Those one gummy cherries.
No. Those cherries were bad for my stomach. No. Ugh. I'm curious about the saltiest chip challenge. I do. It's tempting.
You just like salty stuff.
Depending on how salty it is.
They got quiet in here quick.
Yes, it did. I'm gonna pass on the dill pickle with vodka. Yeah, no. Didn't your dad have like a pickle moonshine?
Yeah, he had a pickle moonshine that came with like pickle spears inside the jar.
That's right.
You really like YouTube for live stuff, but as a viewer, it's hard. I noticed that when I like watch streams on there, it's like you exit out of the chat, you hit that like button, it's like crap, how do I bring chat back up?
Yeah.
And then trying to explain people where the like button is when they're watching in chat, yeah. Definitely different.
Oh, he says, what did you do today?
Enjoyed pizza with my parents.
Had to go pick up Ethan.
I took a slight hour nap on the couch. Got the stream ready.
Water.
Fed the cats.
Went to the dollar store.
Didn't really do much today.
No. We're pretty boring today. Loaded the dishwasher.
I will later.
Oh,
Austin says,
hush.
shortstop, quit being so salty.
Oh. This one's here being salty, but he has to be salty silently. Did Lacey have a crush on Michael J. Fox? Isn't that Back to the Future, dude?
Michael J. Fox, yes.
No. I didn't watch any of the Back to the Future movies or anything else that he was really in. I didn't know who he was.
She had a crush on Doc.
No. No. I'm trying to think of what the first movie is I see. Let me look at.
Michael J. Fox?
Yeah.
Probably Cocktails. Wait, what's no, not Cocktails.
He'll think of it. It'll come to him.
I just had it right there. Likes Law and Order. Dong dong.
Yep, I like Law and Order.
Keep left.
He was in Boston Legal, Stuart Little.
Yeah, there's another movie. I'm about to Teen Wolf come out though.
Exit left.
Oh gosh, Teen Wolf, when did that come out? Homeward Bound's where the first movie I remember him from. Keep scrolling down. Family Ties. I don't know what episode there. Teen Wolf, Back to the Future, Poison Ivy.
Isn't Poison Ivy? Like
The-
the Poison Ivy?
I don't know which one, the 1985 version.
Oh no, yeah, that ain't the Poison Ivy I'm thinking.
Love Boat.
You guys know what Poison Ivy I'm talking about. To kick, just go down chat. We got Tim asking. Are you serious?
Keep left. And then turn left.
Oh my god.
Wait, no, it's up, it's up. It's up.
Turn left.
Yeah, it looks like it went down for a second, but it's back up. I see it.
Man, don't be doing that to me.
Ugh. Did you know he was? I didn't know he was in Love Boat.
I don't even know if I've seen Love Boat.
Ugh.
Right.
Kicks back on, Tim.
Yeah, it says he was in Homeward Bound. What part did? Yeah, it wasn't. He was the son, maybe.
Salami Man?
Son,
Oh, the
maybe. Son, maybe.
I'm like, Salami
Oh no,
Man?
he was the voice of Chance. That's why I recognize the voice.
Teen Wolf was awesome, though.
I never seen Teen Wolf.
You never seen Teen Wolf?
Nope,
That movie was awesome.
nope, never seen it.
If you watch Teen Wolf, you wouldn't even you wouldn't be conscious about your hairy feet anymore. You would embrace it.
Maybe. I loved Homeward Bound. Like, I watched all of those. That was probably one of my favorite movies growing up that wasn't Disney. Yep, had to refresh and change streams to get it back. Yeah, I had to go back. That's so weird.
Boof was hot. What was Boof? Was Boof one of the characters from Poison Ivy? Oh. I don't remember the names of people in Poison Ivy.
Hey,
Apparently, it just
Jesse.
kicked everybody out. But you're back, RT. You're back.
Hey.
Don't be going anywhere. We're not.
Huh?
Boof was his teen and best friend. All right.
Oh, okay. So, hold on. Oh, yeah, I recognize her. She was in some other movies too, though. Booth is hot.
All right, we made it to Abilene. See where we're going to head to next.
No.
B-Day guy has arrived. Who has the cake? Chad, light it up 517 style for the Mr. Birthday Boy.
I got no cake. I got some leftover pecan pie in the fridge.
Let's go to Hutchinson, Kansas.
You're hungry, Tim? We'll go make you some food.
Cargo has been loaded. We got 549 miles on this one.
I can't recall Wub as a kid watching that movie. She was hot. Chris had a thing for Kelly Bundy.
I think we all had a thing for Kelly Bundy. Kelly Bundy, Kelly Kapowski.
I hope Bri isn't making the cake. Damn.
If I had to choose one, though, from back in the day, it would have been Kelly Bundy.
Out of all them, even like Alyssa Milano and all that.
Well, from like Kelly Bundy and well, yeah, actually, because like back then Alyssa Milano was still kind of young.
Yeah, true.
She was still like Sam on Who's the Boss. I didn't have a thing for Alyssa Milano till Poison Ivy come along.
That's right. Oh, that was Lisa, correct? On Saved by the Bell.
Yep.
Yeah, Alyssa was
Lisa
hot
Turtle.
Too.
Get
Yep.
ready to turn left.
Have you seen DJ from Full House lately? Wow, John says.
DJ? Yeah, but like, I feel Stephanie was the one that was the real star as they got older. Like, have you seen Stephanie Tanner?
Hey, she's cleaned her act up. So
Who's Phoebe Cates? Earthquake where, RT? In LA? Like, how bad?
What are you guys supposed to be? We're GFUEL cans. Yeah. See the aluminum top here? Oh, I recognize. Oh, let's see here. What all was she in? Because, like, she looks familiar, Tony.
Fast
Fast
Times at
Time-
Ridgemont High.
The
Pool scene.
Oh,
You
gosh.
and your pools. You'd like to have her in your hot tub, huh?
4.5.
Like any damages?
Crazy. I'd love to live in California, but after watching San Andreas, it's like, nope, I'm good. I'll just stay here. I don't have to worry about all that. Sure is, she was on that singing the relative show last night. Oh, I'm kind of curious about that show. Like family members of like celebrities and stuff go on and sing. You have to guess like who they're related to. That's famous. Holy crap! Thanks, guys. Just laying down. Might take a nap, Jack. Take a nap for us. Not really.
If
any
you could leave your
damage.
device on, that would like really help out Jack. Just tonight only. If you can't, I fully understand. Battery
Oh.
juice is very
Precious.
precious when you need it and your phone's dead.
Wife's out helping her mom bringing her food. Aw, that's sweet of her. She was every teen boy's fantasy. She was topless in that scene. Oh gosh, Chris is gonna be Googling this after the stream now.
RT says, get that apple juice.
Oh, it's Friday. It's been a long week, Jack. Yes, words are very hard for me to.
Especially on these evening streams.
It's,
When we get on for these evening streams, we're going against the grain.
oh,
It's almost as like I don't know, it feels so weird like if Lacey's driving and I'm reading chat.
you know when you get that hour-long like lunch at break time and you don't want to go back to
Yeah.
work? It's kind of like that. I woke up from the hour nap and I'm like, man, I don't want to get up and have
That's
to
the thing.
adult.
Like I'm worried sometimes. Like I don't like taking naps all
For-
the time because you never know how you're gonna feel when you wake up. Like, are you gonna feel like fresh, recharged, ready to go? Or are you gonna feel like you need more sleep?
Yep, and usually if it's less than 2 hours, I feel like I need more sleep. No, I don't get those RCS. It has been a long week. Agreed.
493 miles till we get to our destination. If you're new to the stream, reach up, hit that follow.
Straight on.
And we are 10 subs away from 3 Carolina Reaper almonds. Since we already are wearing the costumes and we're already doing a bonus stream in the evening, it's just going to be 3 Carolina Reaper almonds every time we get 10 subs.
Coffee.
And check it out, we're more than halfway to our goal already. We're not even halfway through the month.
Straight on.
I don't really remember Fast Times at Ridgemont High. Like, we was talking about the one day. It's like I remember the cover, but that's one of those movies I only seen like maybe one time. But yeah, it might refresh my memory, especially if it's a unforgettable scene.
If I get anything appropriate, inappropriate. Well, at first I thought maybe
We like inappropriate though. We really do. See a picture over there in the water, yeah. Yeah, I don't remember that.
I never watched that. That car guy
Need a
says,
wider shot though.
says happy birthday.
Go straight on.
I can go for some birthday cake right now. Some ice
I
cream.
thought he was gonna say a burger, but yeah, burger. Burger sounds good right now. Where did I just get the hiccups from?
I don't know. What you drinking over there? That
Coffee?
I didn't slip anything
Did
in
you put
it.
something in my coffee again?
I did not. What are you gonna eat there, Timbo? No, I did. He always accused me of that. I told him one day the cops are gonna show up or something's gonna like happen to him and people are gonna look at me.
Like, yeah, we're gonna get swatted.
Yep.
I'll like die of natural causes, but until they actually figure that out in the autopsy, Lacey will be like locked up. Got a sirloin steak with waffle fries. Who tossed the salad? I like waffle fries.
Willie, do you got steak on the menu like once a week? I think we should adopt that practice. Steak once a week.
Hey, I've always said that about meatloaf.
Yeah, well, steak's better.
I'm not
darn it.
complaining. I'm just responding to a statement.
Yeah, like how you gotta like. Oh. Yeah, see, I don't know. Don't remember that.
He's starting to look pretty kind of aged, isn't
Rough.
he?
Yeah.
He's starting to look leveled up.
Well, how old is he now? He ain't aging like Billy Gunn, that's for sure.
Lacey put some mead in my coffee. Some fries and baked beans with sausage. That's what. Oh, this is gonna. Yeah, I was just off on mine.
Yeah, it's like mine goes like
Go straight on.
down for like 1982, so it came out the year you were
Yeah.
born. He was just a twinkle in his dad's eye still, probably.
Did we just cut out for everybody else?
Oy, 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 oy. I did not, Willie. No. I'm telling you, I need him around the house, so I ain't gonna off him anytime soon.
The cutout again. Willie, did it cut out over on YouTube?
Oh, Tim says it cut out on both then.
It's probably restream.
Ah,
Keep left.
Lordy Almighty. Maybe it's the, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
It did? Yeah, it's got to be restreamed. Because we got no dropped frames.
It don't actually get there.
When it was doing it earlier and it disconnected us, we didn't have any dropped frames, so it's nothing on our end. It's not our internet.
Retreat, get it together. Oh.
If it keeps doing it, I don't know, maybe we'll end the stream and come back directly on Kick only. But at least it keeps coming back, so that's good.
I promise, my hands are not clicky in anywhere.
Fry Guy didn't get kicked, though.
He has a head of him. But have you stepped away for like that second?
Archie's like, please don't go. Don't go.
No, I did not press any buttons. I have learned my lesson a few times, and plus we removed like the shut off key. On the
I've
keyboard.
removed them, physically removed those keys from the keyboard. They're no longer there.
What did I do the other time? I don't remember what I did the other time.
When you dropped the nut can on the.
Well, yeah, that was the
On the
the
power
keyboard. Well, I was thinking like I clicked something and did something the one day. Getting frequent cutouts usually comes back, but not always.
Well, don't go anywhere. Thank you guys for hanging on.
Appreciate it. We swear we ain't going anywhere for a little while.
As long
tonight.
as we stay above 100 viewers, like we will stay on for quite a while tonight. But if we drop below that, that's like we're over the 100 average viewers right now. We only have to like stream, I think, like another 7 hours. But like, see, if we did 7 hours today, wake up tomorrow, potentially we could lose 2 hours, from like 30 days ago. So that's why we have been streaming a little bit more. But yeah, as long as we can keep that average above 100, we'll stay on for a while tonight.
We have floods here again. Tim, does it flood every time it rains there, like for more than a day?
You just had a blackout too, like a power blackout, Ken?
I didn't see your message before, sir. It's because Chris is denying he knows Phoebe can.
Yeah, that movie came out in 1982. I was like born that year. So when I watched it, I was probably like under 10.
Oh, I wonder, is Sting the oldest wrestler to win a championship?
Ric Flair.
Oh, ooh. Restart maybe, Ken? Oh, yeah, I got a video going on my screen.
Yeah, mine's still going right now.
I'm talking double periodic just to make sure.
But yeah, we drop under the 100. Like earlier, it kept disconnecting, and it's like we was at like 30 viewers. We had to end the stream because it's like the longer that we stayed on with 30 viewers, it's gonna like drop our average from 100 like a hell of a lot quicker than what you would think.
That's when the dams get open, it floods us. Well, tell them to keep those darn things shut.
You're a bit worried. The lake is already back up to level, so when the spring rain increase, you're gonna get a flooded boathouse.
Ooh, yeah, that would be good.
Yeah, we'll keep it going, RT.
Yep, we will. What up, Norfolk?
But I get some people would probably like drop out if it keeps cutting out because it get annoying after a while. How you doing, Norfolk?
It looks
You
so
ready for the weekend?
dark in our living room without having the one light on. Just got home, gonna have some leftover beef stew. First time eating today. I am starving.
What made the Darth Vader beef stew Darth Vader? Like, was there any like weird ingredients in there that normally isn't in beef stew? Because like I want to try it just for that reason. What are we wearing now? G-Fuel cans. Wearing those G-Fuel can costumes.
That's like the whole what makes it German. It's like, Dave, you smart Alec. It's the stone ground mustard. That's what it is.
You have no clue? Tomato sauce, maybe? Maybe it's so hot. Like when you take a bite of it, you're like,
That could be it. There you go.
we haven't watched Jeopardy, RT. It's not on for like another
45 minutes.
Yeah, 45 minutes. We didn't watch Jeopardy from yesterday because like we streamed like in the evening and we just been like busy all day. So don't be like, you guys already spoiled one of the things last night.
yeah.
No more talking Jeopardy.
Nope. Switch to Geico. Won't get kicked out of kick and save 15% on your car insurance. Did you post the recipe along when you posted the picture, Ken? If not, send it to me.
Beef stew's amazing.
Dribble.
Yeah, I got like
Oh
sitting here in the
no! Hold your
can. It hit like the edge of the can and like splashed out of the cup. So I got some residual coffee sitting here. It's kind of really looking like a realistic can now with a little bit of that liquid just sitting there. Hurry. Oh.
coffee spill up.
Thank you. I was like starting to soak in, I can see. Recipe for meat, not the meatloaf.
The stew.
Your Darth Vader beef stew.
RT says I do have Geico, actually.
I did have a Geico a long time ago. Now I have a State Auto.
Been with Geico for 16 years now. They have some of the best commercials.
So easy a caveman can do it. Do we have the Instant Pot app?
No.
I didn't even know there was an app for the Instant Pot.
I got enough apps. I don't need to add another one.
Well, what's one more, honey?
Yeah, really,
There might
right?
be some other recipes on there too that you're missing
Right.
out on.
Well, my label maker that I just got, that's another app on my phone. It's like crime and alley.
No, State Auto, not State Farm. Not to be confused with State Farm. It's State Auto.
Nope, Jake doesn't help us out. Every time I insurance shop, nobody can beat them, and my insurance is extremely cheap. Yeah, I didn't know there was an app for it. Heck. You learned something new today. Well, a couple things today.
I learned about hibernating bears.
Yeah, correct.
I'm like, so I was in the shower the other day and I just kind of got to wondering, if like bears hibernate all winter long, like, don't you just wonder, like, how can you go a whole winter, like months, without like not being dehydrated? Like, how can they go so long without drinking, peeing, pooping, and eating?
So I had to science him there.
You know, it just seems like after a while, the body would just like shut down if it wasn't being hydrated or fed.
So I had to explain to him that their metabolism slows down in the wintertime, which allows them to hibernate, and then they eat a bunch of stuff to clog up their butt so they don't have to poop.
State Auto's like national, RT. It's not local.
National, yeah.
The only like local insurance company we have around here is like Jack Levenger Agency or something like that.
Yep, I got him. I'm making him wait till then, Tim. Tony.
Yeah, it's Geico actually put me in line with them. When we moved out to our last house, for whatever reason, Geico didn't cover that area, so they like turned us on to the State Auto. We've been with State Auto ever since. It's actually been cheaper too. Plus, we got our homeowners insurance through there.
Tony, Jesse wants to know, do you get the old age discount through them? Wait. I think he answered that one, Willie, because he said Ric Flair.
Yeah, I would think isn't Ric Flair older than Sting?
They lower their body temperatures 8 to 12 degrees, and they break down fat stores for energy. Some protein is used as well, but bears largely conserve their muscle mass.
Yup, she gave me the lesson.
Does not consume something weaker, become weaker during hibernation. Bears.
Who was that old guy in TNA, Willie? There was like some old guy. He's like really, really old. Like, wasn't he just a championship holder too? I'm sure there's more than just Sting.
They do, however, wake up and move around inside the den. I didn't know that.
Jesse thinks Ric Flair is older than every other wrestler.
I tell Chris all the time he's gonna have a heart attack or something in the ring. I consume more coffee than water, Maddie. His mom.
I don't think we've seen the last Ric Flair. I think he's still gonna have one more final farewell match.
Oh,
he's already had two. I really think he's gonna have a third farewell match. I just hope it's not in AEW. I don't want to have to like sit through another one.
I wouldn't put it past him.
My mom is the same way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, Mom, you need to drink more water. She's like, I drink enough. She's like, what do you think is in coffee? I'm like, that's like counterproductive. That coffee just like makes you even thirstier.
Well, dang, Tony, I'd be telling me like, hey, I need a discount. We need Ric Flair versus Hulk Hogan. Hulk Hogan's looking kind of rough lately.
Well, yeah, I mean, he's getting up there in age too.
Well, dang,
brother.
Say, like, he was using a cane and stuff?
He was. I don't think he is anymore. He wasn't using the cane when he showed up on scene at his son's Nick DUI arrest back in.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
November, December.
Forgot about that. They actually say coffee is good for you. See, we got to believe science.
It's got antioxidants and stuff in it. But you can't just drink just coffee. Like, you got to have water, too. And that's what I like. My mom, she seriously only drinks coffee. From the time that she wakes up to the time that she goes to bed. If she is drinking anything to hydrate herself, it's coffee. It could be 100 degrees outside. She's sipping coffee.
I can't do it in the summertime.
We got to find a fuel station. Got one up here on the right.
Drive safe.
I'll drink more iced coffee in the summertime, but I'd much rather have, like, if I'm out in the garden, I have water or GFUEL.
Exit right.
Ice
She
coffee.
never drinks iced coffee.
Exit
Just the hot stuff. All right, guys, we're going to top off the tanks. Go ahead and get those guesses in.
Timbo, see, I told you my coffee was good for me. Your instant coffee's not good for you. What's water? I'm the same way with Mountain Dew. Yeah, that definitely don't count, Ken.
Keep right.
Yep, coffee toughens up the stomach lining and intestinal walls. That explains a lot, then. I told Hulk Hogan to step down or I'd enter the fray and kick his old ass. So I did, or so he did, Tony.
Yeah, I don't even know what my answer was.
And he is 74.
Reroute.
Yeah, I agree, RT. No instant coffee, but Tim
Get those guesses in. Looking for the number of gallons, not the dollar amount.
Tim loves it.
Wyatt.
Yeah, I know. The Folgers has a better flavor than the Hillsborough. I'll have to try the Folgers kind. Timbo, you're the closest.
Congratulations, Timbo.
Total was 196. John, you were 1 off. Ken, you were 2 off.
Congratulations, Timbo. Unfortunately, we're all out of karma points. So I'll have to give you this rain check for 69 karma points.
Good job, Timbo.
Keep right and then turn right.
Ah, Lacey's quiet. Every once in a while, I can be quiet.
Turn right.
So close, John. So close.
Yeah, Lacey's quiet a lot. Lots of times I like catch myself going, huh? Huh? Just like earlier, she was like telling me a story, and I'm sitting there like I just took a drink. She starts telling me a story, so I'm like standing there like with my mouth full of liquid, waiting for her to finish talking to me so I could swallow. And then I had to explain to like why I was standing there like that. I'm like, I didn't want the gulp to like mute out what she was saying, and then me have to go, huh?
Oh, Lordy. Yeah, I hear it all the time. Ah, you're all right, Stacy. We'll decipher the best way that I can. What kind of pizza? Hungry Howie's. We had just regular pepperoni and thin crust, and then they get like everything on the crust of it.
Oh yeah, he's huge, Tony. There's slow motion videos of that going around. Like you put some feeling into that smack. Like real time, yeah. You know, you can tell if it was like a working slap, you know, like wrestling style or not. But when you watch it slowed down, or you see like pictures right when it happened, like Woody's face looking like somebody on Slap Fight League.
I want that to come back on, darn it. Ah,
Power slap.
I need you to show me that clip. I was going to have you show it to me earlier. So you look like a hamster. What? No. I don't look like a hamster. I ain't small. I'm small, but I ain't furry like that.
Rock, put your head between his bicep and forearm and pop it like a pimple. Couple of our heads.
Yeah. Some of them you don't realize how big they are until you see them up close in person. It's like, holy cannoli. It's like that Billy Gunn. He come up.
It's funny though. That works both ways. Sometimes it's like, holy crap, he looks bigger than he, in real life than what he does on TV.
Yep.
But then some of them, it's like, man, he looks bigger on TV than what he is in real life.
I kind of thought that about Orange Cassidy. Like I pictured him to be like taller, but he's actually pretty short. Short.
Like Tommaso Ciampa, he's a lot smaller. Matt Riddle, he's a lot smaller than what I thought.
Not really. Like, oh, meant when Chris has a mouthful of the drink, you look like a hamster. Yes.
Chipmunk. Yeah, chipmunk with the... Never mind. Never mind. I'm not going to do that to myself.
Oh, come on. Same with Lacey when I met her. Thanks, man. It's kind of nice if my arms get cold. I can just kind of tuck them in here, and like the insulation from the costume keeps me warm.
90 miles till we get to our destination. What are you motherfuckers doing? I beeped it, I think.
You think? We know how your beeping skills can go with that sometimes.
That's what I'm saying, dumpster. Isn't that weird how it comes and goes like that? Hulk Hogan and a friend of his rescued a teenage girl who was trapped. Yeah, I seen that.
Just got done eating, thinking about some more food. You go get another plate, Ken. Bowls.
It'd be kind of hard to eat beef stew
But
off
yeah,
of a plate.
bowls. Shush.
Unless you put it over some rice, maybe.
Oh my gosh, we found out the chickens love white rice tonight. Like
cooked white rice?
yes,
Or raw?
cooked white rice. They love it.
Keep left.
Have you guys ever watched Mr. Bean the movie?
No.
Nope. I don't like Mr. Magoo. He like weirds me out.
Yeah, I don't like that actor. I don't care for him. That's a better way to say it.
Mr. Magoo.
I never watched Mr. Magoo either.
Super Bowl. Well, we know Super Bowl, but like, what are y'all doing right now? Like,
We had pizza, Matthew.
met The Rock before and told him, don't ever bring your scrawny ass to Texas or I kick you all the way back to the border. You know, he's never shown up. Just saying.
Keep left. And then exit left.
Turn down for what? That'll get the energy jumping. Let's get a hashtag Jesse. Thank you for the gifted sub, brother. It means more than you know.
Thanks, Jesse.
Also gets us closer to 3 Carolina Reaper almonds. You got venison stroganoff. Where's mine, Daryl?
Ooh, mashed taters. That sounds good. Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? A train horn. What the heck, Ken says.
Train horn's random. I don't know. I can't figure it out. I had it set so it goes off every 5 times.
Oh,
but I noticed sometimes it takes 5. Sometimes it's like as soon as somebody subscribes. I think what it is, it's like keeps a running 5 total. So like if we end the stream in the middle of like the 5 and then we come back and get like 2 more, I don't know. It's hard to explain. I don't know. It's set for 5. I tried explaining it to Dart the other day. I'll give you a train horn if you want one.
Thank you guys for the hashtags for Jesse. I bought almonds yesterday, but they were only the salted ones. Oh, come on, Maddie, live a little. Get the Carolina Reaper ones.
I've been trying to figure it out. I think it's the widgets that we're using. Just like before we went live, I had to refresh the top of D because for the weekly, it showed Paul at only 30 when he sent 80 today.
Technology, I'm telling you, it's just not our friend.
Kick needs to replace or release the API so we can get those accurate. That's what it is. So yeah, we just got to deal with some inconsistencies with the Kick widgets until they do. But it's all good.
Did it finally quit snowing up there, Jesse? The dill pickle almonds are pretty good too.
Dill pickle ones are a hell of a lot better than these Carolina Reaper ones, let me tell you.
Yeah, no answers tonight, guys. No answers.
Keep right.
Ours is, that's so weird.
Yeah, we got Wheel of Fortune on now and then Jeopardy in 30 minutes.
Yeah. That's just odd. You would think it'd be like the same time everywhere.
Well, minus like the time difference.
Yeah, the time changes, yeah. That'd be weird to watch Jeopardy at like 4:30. The hot nuts are better, Tony.
Turn right.
Ooh.
Choking on the nuts and you ain't even had any.
Yeah, and the coffee apparently went down the wrong pipe. Oh. It does that on one channel. It's only on one channel here. Really cool trailer tonight, Maddie.
Hey, thank you, Maddie. You get in Detroit at 7:30. We watch WILX out of Lansing. That's our like local channel.
It's Saturday now in Timbo's neck of the world. Let the weekend begin.
Turn left.
That is just so strange. But it's weird, like, even if we go on vacation somewhere and try watching, like, the local news,
can't
the
do it.
hotels, it's just odd.
Because you don't know the casters.
Yeah,
you don't know the
any of
anchors.
places. Oh.
Get ready to turn right.
Yeah, it's on all sorts of different times everywhere. We set ours to record and we go back and watch them.
Then we got like daytime Jeopardy on some channel. I'm not sure. That's like NBC, right? Or, yeah, NBC.
I think
About
so.
Like 5 or about 5:30, like daytime Jeopardy.
Yep.
But it's
That's-
really just reruns from like a month or so ago.
Here we are. Safe and sound.
My weekend begins at 1 p.m. Fridays afternoon. I'm 5 hours into the weekend already for Tony. You didn't end up chewing the one lady out either, did you, Tony, this morning?
I don't think I ever heard of 25 words.
Mm-mm. No, we've got that one crossword show. That's on in the afternoon.
Is that called 25 words?
I don't think that's... Oh, it might... Oh, you know, it might be now that I think about it.
Yeah, there's like a
I never pay
crossword
attention to it.
some crossword show, but I don't know the name of it.
That's usually just like background noise.
I never pay attention to it. Yeah. Yep, the
Yep,
chick that
yep,
used
yep,
to be
yep.
on Saved by the Bell, Mr. What's his name? Corsini or something
Hold on.
sounded Italian.
No, it's not Caruso.
Maybe Caruso. Mr. Caruso. Mr. Caruso, maybe?
Was that it? When they worked at the beach place.
And then the chick from King of Queens, yeah.
Yep. I always
that's
remember.
the one.
Yep.
That's 25 words.
All right.
I never knew the name of it. I just figured it was like something to do with like crosswords.
Mm. It's all about Harry on the news at the moment, Timbo. What did I miss?
He's got cancer.
Not that's
Oh, my bad. I
Charles. That's Charles.
Time to hit the
I'll see my way out of this conversation.
Yeah,
I better knock
stay
on
out
some
of
wood.
it.
I'm knocking on wood. I'm not going to be responsible for anything.
Ken said, are you taking GFUEL to the dump? We're recycling cans.
They got to like use it to stock their vending machines. What's up, Zero? Yeah, it's Friday.
Jesse's weekend started at midnight last night.
It's Friday.
You. Oh.
I swear this costume's gonna like give me a raw neck.
Turn right.
It's weird.
It keeps like
I
brushing
have,
up against my neck.
yeah, I have to like hold it kind of like this to keep it like away from mine.
You just got home from work. Hope you had a good day. It's your Wednesday. You gotta like be to work at 6 again tomorrow, Ken?
He's taking. Oh, well then that ain't nothing new, Tim. But they're always taking somebody to court.
I hope your day was better today than it was yesterday, Ken.
I know they're all about AI, but I'd love to hear a verbal smackdown between. Is that Alexia and? How you
Hi,
pronounce
Alexa and
it?
Siri, maybe?
Yeah, Siri.
See the comment.
Gotcha. Daryl's right here.
Yeah, Alexa and Siri.
Oh, okay, all right.
If we could get them to talk together, that would be interesting.
We have a snowstorm coming Monday and Tuesday, which I'm off on those days. Go figure, right? It's not nice, huh? 6 a.m. tomorrow for him.
Turn left.
Poor guy.
And when did you say your next day off is?
Needs to earn a living somewhere since he's not out living in the UK pockets. Oh, that's true, I guess. Tell his wife to get to work, dang it.
$177 miles to go. Wait. Thought we was going a lot farther than that. Or are we going to pick up our load? Maybe we're
Yeah.
driving to pick up our load. I don't know.
Dang, it's distance drive.
We're just driving it. You're not a fan of Megan? I like Megan Fox. I am a fan.
Another 11-hour day, and he is off Monday and Tuesday.
She just has some weird thumbs.
She does have hot thumbs. I'll give you that.
So you're off Monday and Tuesday? All right. You've never seen the things about Megan Fox's thumbs?
Yes, I have.
All
Yes, she
right,
has weird
all right.
thumbs. I agree. I don't expect any snow here. It's currently 71 degrees at 6 p.m. It was nice today here. What are we at right now? Other than the wind kind of sucks.
Gonna have Mongolian grill for dinner? Never been
Nope.
there.
54 degrees
Like
still
is
here.
it BD Mongolian grill or something like that? Tony, you hush.
Tim says, nope. Emma Watson is where it's at. Hermione from Harry Potter.
I know Hermione.
Okay, all right. I didn't know if you knew who it
Yep.
was.
Yeah, I agree.
You know who that he agrees. Yeah, that's a girl crush there.
You're getting ready to auction them off. Your kids, probably.
Uh,
Did we get a discount on the one? I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
buy one, get one free. Got the garage
We'll
door
have the
wet.
feds in here for like child trafficking or something.
Right. I know. Jealous, Tony.
When you see Megan Fox, you don't look at her thumbs. I never knew she had a thing about her thumbs either until like people started posting like zoomed in pictures of her thumbs.
They're like
I mean, it's been
short.
years. Like this was back like when Transformers first come out, but yeah, they were like weird looking. She's pretty and damn hot, but she thinks too much of herself. Isn't that a lot of those? A lot of them though.
I know. Let's see if I can find a close-up of
Hey,
it.
we missed the top of the hour reminder. If you guys are new to the stream, reach up, hit that follow,
Left.
hit those likes. And if you're watching on YouTube, you really should be watching on Kick tonight. You really should be watching on Kick tonight if you're watching on YouTube.
I can't find a good picture of it. Darn it. I'll see if I can find one and I'll post it on the family group so you guys can see what we're talking about. I don't care if Megan Fox is not sexy to Maddie. Who's your go-to girl, Maddie?
Megan Fox is all fingers and not thumbs.
You should have wrapped the willy before you got silly.
Yeah, I don't know what her thumbs look like. She's got some weird looking fingers. Supposed to get 3 to 6 inches of snow on Tuesday.
Ken says they're supposed to get 4 to 8 inches of snow.
I
But
hope we don't have any snow in our like immediate future.
I don't think.
I hope that's like done and over with for the season.
I think we're supposed to get. And come on, phone. I think
Yeah, I
Tuesday.
hope we're done with it. Hopefully it don't stick. Hopefully it melts.
Oh no, they took it out of our forecast.
Woohoo!
Next Friday. Occasional snow flurries. That's all.
Oh, we do have snow on Friday?
Next Friday, yeah. It just says occasional snow flurries. A little.
Occasional?
Yeah. Other than that, there's only like one other day in the next like 14 days it's got a possibility of it.
You like Mia from Fast and Furious? I don't know her real name.
Mia's pretty. Oh, it's going south of us. Good. It can stay far south of us, darn it.
All right, Bri, I gotta ask, why are you aggravated with your kids? Tell me a story.
They're angels. What are you talking about?
Tony's got a slew of favorite Hollywood girls. Murda Rona is hot as hell, and Kate Beckinsale is smoking hot. Did I get the first name right? Murda Rona? Murda Rona. Murda Rona.
Their cooking is better than Bry's. That's what they would not listen when I told them to go.
You gotta establish your authority. You gotta put that foot down a little harder. Oh, sorry, Rona Mitra. Oh, the song don't work anymore.
Oh, they wouldn't listen when you told them to go to bed. It's Friday, Dad. Let them stay up and hang out. Let them party a little. Isn't that? Hold on. Every time I think I googled this every time.
You wouldn't want to go to bed at 7 p.m. Depends how young they are, though. But yeah, even on weekends, we even let Ethan stay up later when he was going to bed.
Oh yeah, the underworld chick. That's
Like
who it was.
8.
That's
All
who
right.
she is.
I like.
All right.
I sent Ken a message earlier. I'm like, "How late you gonna be up tonight?" He said to like 9 to 10. And I'm like, "Shit." And he just said, "What?" I'm like, "We're like old man bedtime hours." You know, given the fact that I'm always in bed about that time.
I need to sleep. I work. Well, you should have slept while they were at. That's when you sleep when they're at school. Mila.
I liked her when we was younger. You know, I liked her in that '70s show, but it's like we're getting older and.
She looks the same.
Yeah, but
Wasn't quite your cup of tea. Wasn't blonde enough.
not that.
Or the fact that she don't take a bath unless they have to.
That's kind of part of it, and some of the other stuff that has happened outside of show business.
The whole not taking a bath unless you absolutely need it. No. Oh, I have to be to work at 1, so I can't have them partying.
Honestly, most chicks are hot with vampire fangs.
Oh. My crush is Selma Hayek.
Oh, yeah.
Willie. Oh, yeah.
yeah.
That just perked his interest right up.
I've had a thing for her ever since,
Daisy.
no, Dusk Till Dawn.
Yeah.
The scene where she's like dancing with a big snake.
I had to go check this scene out because he was like, whoa, his face lit
And the
up like
funny
a
thing
kid on
is,
Christmas.
Mark, thank you very much for that gifted sub.
Like
Can I get a
that like a kid
hashtag
on
Mark,
Christmas.
please? She still looks the same as she did back then. Like, she has not aged.
No, I hope I age like that.
And what do you think about her, Tony?
She looks damn good for her age.
Especially from Dusk Till Dawn.
Oh, yeah. Okay, all right. I'll quit giving you guff now. You got me. Touche.
You're having a cigarette to let off some steam. Make sure you leave your phone on.
Go straight on.
Tony, you like the whole fairy ears too, don't you? Along with the, the vampire. Oh, hashtag.
He's got a set of his own furry ears.
And then exit right.
Oh, thank you guys for all those hashtags. Hi, Mama. How are you tonight?
Your crush is Jennifer Aniston. She's another one that really hasn't aged much.
And then
She, no kids, no husband. She's a smart girl there.
Is the only reason you watched Dusk Till Dawn?
and then turn
I've only ever seen that clip of it.
right.
Having a cigarette to let off steam. Isn't it smoke that comes from the cigarette? Mom,
That's a good one, Tim.
She's the comment above you, Ken, if you see it. Miranda. Okay, I gotta look that up. I don't know who that is. Is that the chick, the iParty or iCarly chick, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was iCarly.
Like, is she over 18 yet?
Yeah, she's over 18.
All right.
Yeah, she's. I would say she's born in 93. So she just turned. She'll be 21. So she's 20. Oh, that got RT's attention there. I have to Google some of them. Oh no, well, I just got told buck off by Bri.
Oh.
Well, I was just saying touche. Dang.
Probably because we was laughing about the steam and the
Oh,
smoke.
maybe. Well, then you could tell Timbo to buck off.
Yeah, we just laughed. I mean, it was funny. We know you laughed too.
Tony, Selma? Yeah, I'd do her.
All right, we'll go to Longview.
How old are you, Maddie?
Now let's go to Clifton, Arizona, and then we'll go from there.
Her co-star's hot now. Who was her co-star?
You like Zoe 101?
I never
Is that
watched
like
any of
another
them.
Disney show? I was
Yes.
gonna say it sounds like
Yep.
something Mackenzie used to watch. Maddie's 26.
Ken!
Yeah, I'll be back. I'm kidding. 951 miles. Do we roll into Clifton, Arizona?
Oh, Ken.
Ken, we can't take you anywhere. Oh, Nickelodeon, not Disney.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right.
Drake and Josh is still a good show. It was above its time.
Oh, God, I don't. Crap. Don't let me do math tonight.
She's 30?
She's 30. I
iCarly
did.
is 30?
I did my math wrong. Yeah, she's 30.
Turn right.
Oh, yep. I needed that another 10 years. I'm still stuck in like 2013, y'all.
And here I am asking if she was even over 18.
Ah, she is. I didn't think she was that old.
Waiting for the phone to ring. Whoa! They're back on the road there. Zoe's Britney Spears. I had a thing for Britney Spears back in the day. I mean, she's a little unstable for my taste now.
Yeah. Did you hear she changed her Instagram name?
No.
Oh my gosh, yes.
What'd you change it to?
I
Unstable?
something like that.
Yeah, once again, Mark, thank you for that gifted sub. 8 subs away from 3 Carolina Reaper almonds. Bry's apologizing for getting snippy. He don't want to be on that Lacey list.
Zila Maria River Red is now her new Instagram name.
Oh, yeah, Jennifer Lawrence. Yep.
Like, what is going on with this chick? Dancing with knives, changing her. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, Zoe. Who's that? I don't know who that one is, too. Okay, here
Hey,
we
what
go.
kind of bug was that was hanging out on your ashtray earlier? Right, guy?
Right.
I zoomed in on it, but I couldn't, figure it out.
Oh, Avatar chick.
Exit right.
Oh,
That's who I think of when she's in some
is that
other
who
stuff.
it is?
Yes. She's in some other movies, but I can't think of the other ones right now. Guardians, Columbia.
That's why they say look at the road and not the phone. You couldn't figure out what kind of bug it was? Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen a bug like that.
Jennifer Lawrence, yeah, she's a girl crush too. So, oh, you're good, Bri. I'll forgive ya.
80s show, I seriously thought it was... Wait, no, it's the 90s show. I don't know if I've seen the 80s show. I don't think I've
No,
seen the 80s show.
90.
90s show, I thought it was going to be corny, but it was good. It was decent. If you ain't seen the 90s show, I would recommend it. If you liked 70s show, that is.
Bri guy better be careful. Lacey will take a round out of him. I'll get your ankle. Thanks, Tim.
Is that 90s show still on Netflix, RT? Fuller House. Fuller House. The first couple episodes was cool, and then it quickly got corny. Like, it was kind of cool to see them all back together, and then you realize it was basically going to be, revolved around the sisters.
Yeah,
And then
I
they wasn't even
impressed.
showing Stephanie Tanner that much. I mean, had they kept showing Stephanie, what's her name? Jodie Foster? No, not Jodie Foster. Jodie Sweetin.
Probably couldn't figure out the bug either. It scared him. It took me a second to find it. Can't remember her name, but Seven from Star Trek. Never. I mean, my dad watched Star Trek, but I can't remember the characters.
The only girl that I can remember from Star Trek was Whoopi Goldberg. Wasn't Oprah in Star Trek too?
Yes. Yep. Don't ask her. I can't remember what her character's name was, though.
Yeah, last I knew, 90s show was on Netflix. I don't know if it's still on there. Are we going to do a stream tomorrow? I don't know, Matthew. You'll have to like tune in and wait and see.
I like her. She's got a hilarious personality. Like, that girl has no F's given when she like gives interviews. Whew.
Keep left.
Seven of nine. Yeah, see, I don't remember the characters from Star Trek. It was super corny when Uncle Jesse was talking at the dinner table and was like, we look good, like corny. Yeah, I tried. I couldn't.
You're supposed to make another season of the 90s show? I'd watch it.
Give it a try, yeah. Like I don't know, it was decent, but
I didn't really care for some of the kids at first, but it's like the characters quickly grew on me.
yeah.
And then next thing you know, the season was over. I'm waiting for that new season of Cobra Kai.
Are you gonna be sad when that
I guess
ends?
the last season of
Yeah.
Cobra Kai. I'm gonna be sad.
Yeah.
Keep right.
I think the only movie that I've ever, or a show I've ever shed a tear over is probably Sons of Anarchy. Jerry Ryan played 7 of 9. I recognize the name.
You like the show with Kevin from King of Queens? The race car show? Kevin James is in a race car show?
Keep left.
She's Googling.
I didn't love one.
The Crew?
The
Yeah, I never heard of
Crew.
that. It's a TV show.
Life
One season.
Garage swerves off track for a NASCAR crew chief and his tight-knit racing team when the boss steps in. A new boss steps in and shakes things up.
2021. Yeah, I never heard of that. You say it's good, I'll add it to the list, Maddie.
I like a lot of his shows.
They're doing a remake of Wizards of Waverly Place. My oldest son watched that, but I never watched it. All right, what is 7 of 9?
I don't know.
Apparently, everybody in here knows what 7 of 9 is but me.
Oh,
Oh, a Star
it's-
Trek character.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah, I recognize her
RT
now.
don't know 7 of 9 either. I'm like, 7 of 9 of what?
Us younger folk don't remember. Oh. Barbie Benton.
I never even watched any of the Young Sheldon.
No. I couldn't, I know, like, it comes on after wrestling and I change it every time. Darn you, you're making me Google another one, Tony.
But yeah, what's everybody else doing besides Googling chicks' names?
Oh, I recognize her.
I don't. I recognize the last chick, but
Yeah, I don't remember what.
was she in Weird Science, the movie? Not like the sitcom, I'm sorry. The series. Yeah, I
said
don't know.
Weird Science.
You're mad you got lost the last season? But that's the best way to do it, RT. Like, I didn't get into Lost until the show was already done and over with. Imagine if we actually had to sit there in between each one of those seasons and wait for the next season. Like, that would have been hard. We was actually able to, like, just binge watch most of them.
That's where I recognize her. She was in that 70s show. She was,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
what's
Donna's
her?
mom.
Donna's mom, yep.
Donna's mom.
As soon
I
as
don't
I
remember
saw.
her name.
No.
from Beastmaster. I think I remember some Beastmaster movies.
Fresh Off the Boat. You thought it was stupid when it was on air on TV, but watched it on Hulu, and oh my God, it's funny. I don't think I've seen that one.
No.
Lost was good. I was pretty impressed with that. There was too many cliffhangers.
It was weird. Like that first episode, as soon as the way that it starts, like you're just like, I don't
What's
know,
going on?
It's just nonstop suspense from start to finish, and then it gets a little weird after a while. And like the dude down in like the tunnel pushing the button, some of it makes you question things, and some of it don't make sense. But definitely a good show.
Didn't we actually watch that when it was on, like?
Lost? No.
Or did we binge
It was
watch
like
that?
well over, yeah, and then we
okay.
watched the hell out of it.
That's right.
That was one of the shows that you would go to work and come home, and I'd be like, you got 4 shows to catch up
Yeah,
on.
I know. Ugh. That one I actually would go back and watch. The way it starts is the way it ended. Yeah, it was so odd.
Lost had Maddie Lost from episode 1.
If you continue to watch it, it ends up like making sense.
Remember the smoke monster? I even played a Lost Xbox game. That was pretty fun. I remember Coach. Got Bauer. Or Dauber.
Coach.
His name was Dauber. The guy who does the voice for Patrick Starfish. I remember Coach.
Tim had a nap for 3 hours, so he's good for a bit tonight.
Hell yeah, Tim.
Yep. RT remembers that. I married Tanya Roberts in my dreams as a teen.
Your favorite movie is Six Pack? Wasn't that a racing movie? Troy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Hype train activated. Make some noise.
Thank you, Troy.
For Farmer Troy. 5, 6, 7. 3 subs away from 10 spicy, fiery Carolina Reaper almonds.
You mean 3?
3.
Good
Three,
Lord.
3 away.
You
from
can
3.
eat 10. I'll eat 3.
3 away from 3. First of all, I only said 5. Why are you saying 10? But yeah, 3.
Yeah.
No, 3. Ken, hush. 3.
Don't listen to this one. He don't know what he's talking about over
Ain't
there.
it about your bedtime?
Hey, my mom just picked it up and gifted some.
Hell yeah.
Yay!
Welcome back to the sub squad.
I get access to some new stickers or emotes. Oh, gosh darn it, now you got me calling them stickers again. I was doing so good about calling them emotes. Darn it. Congratulations, Mom. I'm saving Mom's back this summer. I'm buying a cultivator for the garden.
Your mom makes really, really good meatloaf.
Yes, she does.
It's been a while. I mean, it's only been a couple weeks, but yeah,
He's
your mom makes some really, really good meatloaf.
Mom, he's not allowed to have any till
No,
March 1st.
Lacey's not allowed to make the meatloaf, and I can't whine about her not making meatloaf.
He can't have meatloaf
But
till
other
March.
people can make meatloaf for me, and I can make meatloaf too.
No. If I'm on strike, she's on strike. I'll take my sub a 6-inch tuna with American cheese, please.
Ken says he doesn't need it.
No, he don't. Yes, exactly. Make him suffer.
Make him suffer.
He makes me suffer in like the wintertime when I gotta wait so long for steak. So
You still get steaks in the wintertime, though.
I do,
It's
but not as often.
like summertime.
that wasn't Timbo. Shh.
That's what I'm saying. The deal was like she can't make meatloaf, and I can't complain about it.
No, shh, don't take his hint. We'll take another pecan pie though.
Troy, guess what we're getting tomorrow? A cultivator for the lawnmowers. It's like on the Facebook Marketplace for $75. It looks brand new. It's like $300
Yep.
at TSC. You just put some weight on it, attach it to your tractor.
Yep.
Like I'm gonna tell Lacey, like make sure you hook it to the red Troy belt, not one of your parents' green turds.
My dad's like, hey, over there.
Oh yeah. It's a nice green tractor.
That one has been kicking. That thing's been going since I've been born. They bought the one in '87.
Because he kept your brother off of it. I hope he's listening. Can't change rules halfway in.
Sure, I can. I can do what I want. It's my party, and I'll cry if I want to. Change the rules if I want to.
644 miles till we get to our destination.
6-inch sub with tuna and provolone sounds good, Maddie. There's some black olives and extra mayonnaise and banana peppers on that baby.
need a cig. You're just lazy and you can't get up. Just start smoking in your house.
You want Katrina to kick his ass?
Blame it on Austin. Just be like, yeah, I don't know. I started smelling the cigarette smoke, but I just couldn't figure out where it was coming from.
What's your wifey up to tonight, Ken? Chris just ruined his chances of meatloaf after the green comment.
It's just that, hey, you better watch on the driveway. She's going to run me over. I'll be standing out there with the tractor crossing the sign.
Aw, she's working. Well, poo.
Yes, when she gets home and she asks what the cigarette smell is, just say, like, I don't know. I thought it might have been coming from Austin's room, but I couldn't pinpoint it.
Austin's listening and be like, hey, don't throw me under the bus.
Ding, ding, ding. Less than a minute remaining on the hype train timer.
Thank you again, Troy.
Yeah, Troy. Troy, Mark, and Dumpster Angel. Thank you guys for the gifted subs this evening.
Oh, lordy, lordy.
You're almost 40.
I feel like it tonight.
Whoa, whoa. I'm sorry, what, Chewbacca?
I feel like it tonight. Ding, ding, the fries are done.
It does sound like a microwave timer.
No, you know what it sounds like to
The
me?
old microwave timers. Not the ones that beep, but the ones that just goes ding.
It reminds me of the bells.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. That's what I think of.
countertop bell.
Yep. I hate those things. I despise them.
If I could bring back any show from my childhood, what show would I bring back? Alf. Alf. Speaking of other shows that they brought back and was corny, the newer Saved by the Bell. Well, I don't even know what they called that, but yeah, that was kind of lame.
Yeah, that sucked. Going to store to get cigarettes and energy drink for work. Then I'm going to rewatch Bates Motel. Then go to bed for Bri. Alrighty, Bri. You going to take us along with your trip
Yeah,
to
keep
the
your
store?
phone on. Keep your phone on. We need the views. Yeah, we really need them.
Sold my Cyclone Rake on Facebook Marketplace. Sold it what I paid for it since the price model had went up by $800. Got 6 seasons of use out of it and 100% of my money back.
Hell yeah.
I seen this cultivator for the 75 and I'm like, heck yeah. Another Rita for you, RT. Oh, I'd bring back original Roseanne, not the stupid Connors. Roseanne was a good show.
Now it says we got one viewer. This is dumb.
Ah,
One viewer, that's going to do some
that's some
wonders
bull,
to the
that's
average.
bullhickey.
You're here. That's what I'm saying. I'm watching on my phone, so we know we got more than this. Same thing right here was happening to Twitter or Twitch earlier today. I seen a lot of people talking about it on Twitter. Like everybody on Twitch was showing one viewer. Like, what the hell is going on?
Yeah, like Are you? That's
Yeah,
weird.
Ken's talking. RT says
Yeah,
that's not
yeah,
true.
that's so weird.
Stacy's lurking. Yeah, that's gonna hurt our average. What
Oh,
the
now it shows it. Good now. What is it? Oh, you bloody thing, you.
Yeah, we ain't gonna be able to stay on if that don't change.
Well, it's weird because, like, I just see.
All right, there it is. What? Now it's back. What the hell?
What's for dinner tonight, Miss Stacy?
Yeah, as long as we're over 100, we're just gonna stay on.
Hey, we're not the only ones. Everybody.
Yeah, that same thing happened on Twitch earlier today. It's weird. They both
And now
get
it
their
says it
server
right.
space from Amazon.
Ah, now it says right. I didn't do a thing
See,
to
it's
him.
gonna be awesome when we hit this criteria. Then we can apply and never have to worry about numbers again. It'll be like when we first come to Kick and we didn't have to worry about numbers. We hit that live button. We play whatever we want to play, and we don't have to worry about nothing.
Oh,
That's why
Lord.
we're trying to hurry up, get these last couple hours in, send our application in, and then it's gonna be easy sailing.
You're going out on the walk now. You're gonna take us, yay! Thanks.
AWS is wrong.
Fingers got ahead of him.
American. I'm not sure.
Hello, Jamie.
What's AWS?
Hey, there's a lot of things that I haven't broke, Ken.
Is that like Amazon Web Servers? Yeah, yeah.
Hey!
It took a minute. It took a minute. Hey, what's up, Jamie?
I would bring back Airwolf. It was a show in the 80s.
I remember Airwolf. Yeah, the helicopter with the guns. Something just happened with Kick all the way across the platform, Tony. Like, everybody just dropped to, like, one viewer. Like, even on the main page. Just don't go anywhere. You just got home from bowling practice? It's been a long time since I've been bowling. I told Lazy we're going to have to go to the bowling alley sometime soon, though, and take our phone and a tripod and go live while we're
We
bowling.
need to. I don't think I've ever actually seen you bowl.
I haven't seen you bowl.
No.
I seen you, like, bowling with Ethan with the little, the ball.
Oh, heck
roller.
yeah. I don't use that thing, no.
You did good tonight. Awesome. You bring back Three's Company.
I vaguely remember little bits and pieces of that.
Three's Company? Wasn't Three's Company the one that had John Ritter on it?
Yep. I can't think of the women's names, though. I'm sure they'll be able
I
to.
can't. What's up, Thomas? We're doing pretty good. How about yourself? It's Friday. I ain't got nothing to complain about.
Oh, that would be a good stream, RT. Three's Company was good. Surely balls are bigger than Lacey. I used the small 5-pounder.
I remember the show Chips. Dun, 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 dun. No, that's Hawaii 5-0, isn't it? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I remember Chips, though, the motorcycle cops. I think that's the Hawaii 5-0 song I was just singing.
Now everybody in the store just heard you singing because I don't have no earbuds in.
Hey, if you are listening to this guy that's in the store forcing the sound of us onto everybody in his near vicinity, get on kick.com, go to youtube.com, look up Stream 517. Good times are had here. Again, that's Stream 517 at kick.com and youtube.com. Apologies for this guy for not having earbuds. Thank you for that follow, Elfies. Welcome to the family.
When I was still in Michigan, I bowled on the league and still have my 2 balls. Thank God, and shoes and bag. My mom still has her bowling ball from when she bowled in the league. It's up in the attic. Chip's movie was funny.
I didn't watch the movie.
No. Chips was a good show. I have that collection on DVD, Thomas. What you eating, Stacy? First game was 110, second was 93, and third game was 136. Fourth game was a 130. Nice.
Well, if we jump on Twitch and show you some love. Well, are you playing anything tonight, Rowan?
We could probably do that. My mom's in her 60s and can bowl at 200, no problem. If we go, we need to take my mom and see if she can show us both up. Mom, are you lurking? What was your bowling average when you bowled? It's been a while, though. She hasn't bowled since I was I think she quit when I was about 16.
So about 35 years ago?
Try 20, Mark.
Oh, my bad. I was using Lacey math.
Yeah. Yours count back from your age. Tonight will be Hell Divers 2 is what he's playing.
Hell Divers 2.
She's not lurking, she is twerking. Just kidding.
Oh, you're at the store. I got to say that all over again, Bri.
Gary, launch the spiel. My average was 185, Tony.
All right, we're down to 424 miles. Can we get to our destination? We're still going to Clifton. Yep, Clifton, Arizona. We're going to a Dollar Tree. Wonder if they got any GFUEL cans on sale. A lot of Dollar Trees was restocked again, Bri. I'm seeing in these Facebook groups and on Twitter that a lot of people are getting the GFUEL cans at Dollar Tree again.
Oh, she hasn't been bowling since Lacey was 4'9". It's when she hasn't been bowling since I stopped growing.
Glad your day's over. Hell yeah, Thomas, you got any plans for the weekend?
When my mom stopped, she had a 150 average. Pretty good, Mom. Better than what I probably have. Some of those accidents on ships with the older cars were really cool stunt drivers back in the day.
What about some of the stunts on Dukes of Hazzard? You would see the car jump the creek, land on the other side, smash the whole front end of it up, cut to a different angle, and the car looks mint.
Not doing anything but playing your games, Thomas? Playing some ATS tonight?
Tony once bowled 18 strikes in a row. Unfortunately, it wasn't during sanctioned play.
Oh, it
I
always
bowled
happens that way.
Half of a game, it was all strikes. Everybody kind of started watching me and a coworker. We both was tied, and then I only had a couple more strikes the rest of that game. That was my best game ever.
Posted in the family
5
group.
strikes in a row.
Oh, honey, look at what RT snacking on.
Nacho cheese flavored popcorn. Yeah, I would try that with the Doritos. I usually don't like the pre-made popcorn like that in bags because it's kind of like stale-ish.
I would try
But
it.
I would definitely try the Doritos nacho cheese.
I haven't
popcorn.
seen those. I have to find them. What was the other? There was something else that I needed to look for in the store that we were just talking about this last week.
The salsa sun chips.
Oh, the sun chips. Okay, that's what I
salsa sun chips. Yeah,
Okay.
write that down so you don't forget. Salsa sun chips. After you figure out what's wrong with your trucker's MP. Salsa sun chips. Yeah, they sound really, really good. RT, you said sun chips.
Thank you.
I get told that a lot, Ken. Like when I actually tip one back with my choice, everybody's like, that's a sissy drink.
Yep, our bright guy said say it all over again.
Yeah, that's sad, Daryl. With the flag and yeah.
Yeah. My work has been looking for staff as sadly it's a dying profession.
RT is a better. You take your Prevagen, don't you?
It helps, doesn't it? I swear one of these I'm gonna start.
What, taking Prevagen?
Yes, yep.
Your trucker's MP keeps telling you that you're offline, and then your Steam is offline. Yeah, I wouldn't know what to do. But I haven't used trucker's MP like in a few years.
Oh.
Lacey just gave Chris the Wi-Fi.
He's used to me doing that to him.
Go straight on.
Oh, goodness, I'm gonna sleep good tonight. It's nice at work because they are dying to see me.
You can bowl a 186, Bry.
I wonder what Bobby's average is.
How you doing, Optimus Prime? Thank you very much for subscribing over on YouTube. How you doing?
Ah, thanks.
Was your ears ringing? We were just talking about Transformers like maybe 20 minutes ago, and Megan Fox's weird-looking thumb.
How you doing tonight, Rowan?
Oh, that's the only thing on her that looks weird. Then wake up tomorrow and stream, and then wake.
I'm sleeping until at least 6, darn it. Swift driver swerving. Oh.
Swerve when I drive.
Oh, lordy. And the next thing you know, you're doing that dance.
Yeah, I don't know. I might sleep in tomorrow. We say that, but then we'll be up at like 6. Well, that would be sleeping in.
Yeah, that's sleeping. That's
Not
2
as
hours.
late as we would like to sleep in. But don't you guys hate that? Like, you wish you could sleep in all week long, and then on the weekend when you can actually sleep in, you're up at about the same time that you are all week long.
Yeah.
Your picture-taking skills. All right, RT, like what you said earlier kind of like bothered me a little bit. You know, like you don't post pictures of your food anymore because like I bust your chops about your picture-taking skills. I got to thinking about him. Like, I've never really said anything mean about any of his food. Oh, all right. Turkey bacon. I apologize about anything that I said about the turkey bacon.
He really doesn't mean anything by it.
Oh, that's Rowan, Optimus Prime.
Hey, I actually knew that too, darn it. I'll probably be up between 3 and 5 a.m. I usually will sleep until about 6 on my sleep-in days. Very rare occasion that we sleep till like 8 o'clock in the morning. And then I feel behind all morning long.
Yeah, like you lost so much time.
Yep. He says it's cool. You're good. Yeah, he was talking about that. He was like, "Oh, but I'm like, you're good. You have improved on the picture taking skills. We are very proud, RT." Got me curious about that popcorn though. I love cheese popcorn. Like that's my favorite popcorn.
Don't they have a new flavor of popcorn?
Go straight on.
Do they? I don't
I'm asking you.
know. Well, I'm just
Like, I think I seen something within the last few days, like a new flavor of popcorners. I like the popcorners, because that don't, like, get stale like popcorn does.
yeah, those are very good.
They need to come out with a salsa flavor of those.
You would. Products.
Can you go to bed? Ken, you can go to bed whenever you want. Just leave your phone on if you could. Or leave your computer playing, yeah. Just turn the volume down, leave the stream play.
Back up like that.
It would be greatly appreciated if you did.
Kettle corn, spicy. They got a sweet chili
I
one.
want to try the
on
sweet
them.
chili. Those ones look good too.
They won't like let me click on their products. Like what the heck? Full screen, like
Tim says Bry's
Oh.
photos have gotten better. He's taking the photo with the food still on the plate.
all right, kettle corn. The cinnamon. Oh, they got a spicy cake. We haven't tried that one,
Nope,
have we?
haven't tried the queso.
Spicy queso. I'd like to try the cinnamon crunch because I like the cinnamon
I'm
sugar.
good on those.
Yeah, I like
Get the
cinnamon.
spicy queso and the sweet chili popcorners.
Mmm. Lacey knows things when she's not driving. I'm the Google master here. Yeah, usually that's my body. It's usually my bladder says, "Hey, lady, you gotta wake up."
Ken says, RT, are you calling me sweet chili? Don't even start singing that song. Don't get Tim started with it. I will like play some songs and get them stuck in your head.
Tony asked Tim, "You don't have conversations with dead people, do you?" And Tim says, "Yep, they're pretty rude. They never reply."
What do you expect him to say? Where are you taking me? Are we there yet?
Put me face down.
Who farted?
I could. There's gonna be a Super Bowl commercial, I bet.
What, Sweet Caroline or popcorners?
There probably is. Have you? Oh my gosh, Tony! No, don't tell him that. Timbo, have you ever thought there might be a market for recycling implants? Return to sender.
Sounds like a black market
Go
stuff.
straight on.
That's what they do.
This just took a dark
They
turn.
have unwanted organs and boobs.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Hey, you never know. They may pay some pretty good money.
Unwanted or unneeded?
Unneeded, I guess.
Alright.
Unneeded. Those probably would go for a pretty penny on the black market.
Turn right.
Rolling through Alamogordo, New Mexico, just 258 miles till we get to Clifton, Arizona.
It's so funny, Tim. There's like 3 commercials out right now that play that song, and I have to mute it every time it comes on the TV. I'm like running for the remote.
At least they're not doing the Karma Chameleon.
Yeah, true. Yeah. Why am I sweet chili? I don't know.
Because your name's not Caroline? I don't know.
I did want to pull up at the drive-thru and knock on the back and ask if they wanted anything.
You're back home, Bri. What'd you get?
Ugh. Oy.
Yeah, what'd you get at the store?
Keep right, and then turn right.
I want to know why the RT say the cat sweet chili. Have you tried those ones? I don't know. Ethan might even like those because he likes the sweet chili Dorito. That's sweet spicy chili.
Speaking of spicy, we are just 3 subs away from 3 Carolina Reaper almonds. The first 3 of the night.
Oh, well, boo on that store. Go to the next. And if it's not the body waking me up, it's either the wife or the dog waking me up. Our cat, if we are not up by 6:30, she comes up and starts like pawing and scratching at our blanket, trying to pull the blanket off us.
Tim says that he could cut the hands off and start up a secondhand store.
Oh, I'm having an ice cream sandwich.
That's funny.
I had to laugh when I took my dad to like the whole cafeteria place when my mom had the surgery. He spots the Klondike bars, and that's like he zeroed in on the Klondike bar. He's like, "I gotta get me one of these."
What would you do?
I do some sketchy things for the Heath ones. Those ones are good. See, they come out with a Reese one too.
I mean, it's not even just Klondikes. It's like anything sweet.
Yeah, my sweet tooth gets the best of me.
Like the ding dongs. the hostess cake ding dongs.
Yeah.
Get your mind out of the gutters, guys.
My dad likes the ding dongs. I used to open up my dad's truck door, and that's what you would find was Werther's wrappers and ding dongs. But he had sugar issues, so he had to have something sugary usually, or crackers. Hey, some people would find that shop handy.
Megan thought Megan Fox could go get some thumbs. You still haven't got up to smoke a cigarette, Ken? You must not need one that
He
bad.
really is comfortable.
I like the coffee cake. Yeah, the coffee cake is good.
Those are pretty good, yep.
Keep
His
right.
feet and legs are killing him.
Did you mess up and wear the Hey Dudes to work again?
Do you have like a step counter? Or I don't know if you wear like the watch.
Or
The
his
app,
phone.
the
His
watch,
phone might tell how
yeah.
many steps he does.
Yep. Timbo has a pretty secure career. People are dying to give him business. He said, nope.
Turn left.
You know it's a busy day when your legs and feet are like killing you and all you want to do is sit and not move. Yep, I've had those days. Yeah, hook some, like, put your recliner up to like wheels or something so you can just roll out the front door.
You feel this on your days off too?
Oh yeah, those nights, they suck. I remember working at the doctor's office, putting in like 5,000 steps, just walking back and forth, up and down the stairs.
The human is a dying breed. Listen to Tim. Ask Austin to get you a twisted tea.
No, it's like Ed probably has one in his hand.
189 miles till we get to our destination. You're
Isn't
good.
it?
You don't. Yeah, he don't need to twist the tea. He's got to like be to work at like 6 in the morning. He's got to get up at 4.
Keep right.
Ugh.
And then exit.
He's not like Tim. He can't like get up and go to work on just like 20 minutes of sleep. But
Exit
I don't think any
left.
of us are like Tim.
No, Tim and Paul, those two are like cut from a different cloth. Ugh. Pretty sure it's not just the humans, but the.
Yeah, I was
Those
thinking
are
like
the
every
ones
breed of
that-
everything is a dying breed.
You gotta have an early morning tomorrow.
If I had to be up at 4 o'clock in the morning, I'd probably be going to bed at like 8
I would.
because I wouldn't be able to go to bed right away. I'd probably lay in there for like an hour knowing that I gotta like get up in the morning and be to work. So if I waited till like 9 or 10, I'm already like behind schedule.
Hmm. That's like me when I close my eyes to go to bed most nights. Especially this week, like I look at the clock and it's like, if I go to sleep now, I will get like 5 hours and 10 minutes.
She definitely needs a nap. She's like working on breaking that all-time yawn record during a stream, ain't she?
I might have broke that this morning. I got about an hour. I laid down on the couch for about an hour this afternoon. Or I went and got even. I'm like, there's no way that I'm going to make it tonight. Plus another cup of coffee as well.
Which has like one more sip.
You haven't worn no more ears over there, have you?
No. I've been very careful at taking drinks since then. Actually, I'm out of coffee.
Are you?
Nope. Or yep, I only got the GFUEL left.
I like how you can drink that cup of coffee at like an unusually quick time compared to me. I'll
Well,
look
that's
over.
because you sit there yakking away.
I'm pretty quiet in the morning, thank you very much. Other than yelling for Ethan to get up. The past 2 days at work have been long, cold, and wet. Well, hopefully you got the next couple of days off, Thomas. At Walmart, RT used to work 4 a.m. to 1 p.m. Or wait, 4 a.m. Yeah, 4 a.m. to 1 p.m. What day again? Never mind. That shift is going away.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do anything like that, Tim. It takes a special kind of person to do what Tim does. I had a buddy that worked as a firefighter, and like he was the first one on the scene to like lots of stuff. And just hearing some of the stories that he told me, like I think it like messed up his mental because then he like started drinking and yeah.
Yeah. Ethan, wake up. Yeah. Yep, my quiet time from 4 to 5, and then all hell breaks loose. No, he's pretty good in the mornings.
Yeah, I feel I would see that stuff when I'm sleeping.
Yeah. I could have just because, like, if one of them, like, released some gas or something, I'd freak out. You'd see me running. You're off till Tuesday morning. Well, relax and recoup this weekend.
We was running some Ethernet cables at the Hillsdale College a few years back, and we went into the one room like where they like dissect human bodies and stuff. And like just knowing, like I didn't see anything. My brother did. He came back in from lunch break and there was like a student in there like working on it. I didn't see that. I just seen like the covered table, and I seen like the bucket of fluid underneath, and I seen it like drip.
That was enough.
I
for
started
ya.
getting like lightheaded and stuff just knowing that it was there. I had to like leave the room. I can't. I don't do good with that stuff.
No.
Why is there air conditioning in hospitals? I don't know, but yeah, hospitals are like really freaking cold. That way they can charge you for them heated blankets that you're always begging for.
It's to keep like the bacteria down and stuff. I'm talking about somebody's day, not anything that way, Tony. You gotta keep the germs down. There you go. That's why the operating rooms are so cold.
Rowan. I'm not gonna read that, but yeah, that's worth the read if you guys haven't.
Oh, that sounds like a Tim joke right there. Oh. Here, I'm trying to be all like scientific and be truthful about it.
Take care. Going to get dinner. Stay groovy. Leave your phone on. Leave your phone on the screen.
Have a good one,
Hope you have a good
Maddie.
day, Maddie. Enjoy your meal.
What's for dinner tonight before you go?
I'm not asking because he'll probably say meatloaf, and then I'll be not sad.
Almost a wreck there. Oh, he tried like getting away with one.
We're not wreck free.
Earlier. Yeah, Tim thought that one was hilarious.
Excuse me. Tim will be telling that one to all of his coworkers tomorrow.
Hey, there's just 2 yellow Mustangs back to back.
Exit right.
Yeah, see, Tony, I was going to the scientific part of it. It keeps cold because of slow blood flow, especially in the surgery wing.
Well, you don't text your coworkers back and forth?
I want Tim to go live from his job. I don't think he can.
See, like some of those memes that I've sent you, Tim, I could see like you and some of your coworkers like sharing them in like private message.
You got us on that one, Rowan. That would be. I don't know. That'd be creepy.
74 miles to go.
What be stated. That's a deadly idea, Timbo says.
You want Tim to go live from his job? You wouldn't think he'd be allowed to.
Bobby!
What's up, Bobby?
Howdy, howdy. I can only imagine the jokes him and his coworkers pass back and forth.
Get ready. Turn right.
Dang it, Bobby.
Turn
How's
right.
your evening going, Bobby? How's the family doing? Yay, a viewer, RT says.
RT's like, we got to stay above 100. They'll stay on for a while. His job would get. You ain't got to go far then.
Just got done doing some shopping for Bobby.
What'd you buy?
Yeah. My job would kill me.
Yeah, I said he wouldn't have far to go then.
Oh.
I mean, there'd be no better place to be, right?
RT's asking what kind of shopping you doing, Bobby.
He was at the meat market earlier. He sent me a picture.
Try launching over that.
He
team.
sent me a picture of his meat. Sorry, Mel.
Is there something I need to know about you and Bobby?
Just his butt.
Baby food and food for Super Bowl. And Chris liked it. He's keeping that secret from me, Bobby. Rowan's asking Tim, where do you work? What do you do for work?
Yeah, let Tim answer that.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Because you know he's going to put his little spin on it.
Well, good evening, Robert. How are you?
Hope you had a good day, Robert. What'd you have for dinner?
He's gonna be doing some smoking this weekend, RT.
He's an undertaker. Yeah, what'd you get for Super Bowl? Wings, RT says?
I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know. We've done nachos the last couple football games, but I don't know. I think I'm gonna stay away from the nachos this time. Excuse me. He sees dead people, Bobby responded.
Miss Lil, how you doing? TGIF.
Hey.
Do wings and burgers. But if we do burgers, we don't need wings. If we
No.
do wings, we don't need burgers. There's only like 2 of us. And then Ethan, he ain't eating no wings, but he might eat the burger.
Just had a pay raise. Will now earn $24K a year. Heck yeah, Timbo. That's probably the best job ever. At least your customers are quiet and don't complain.
Oh, yeah, you ain't got to worry about the Karens complaining.
Bobby has wings, little smokies, and mozzarella sticks.
Yeah, I could do maybe burgers.
Now here for once, I actually want to kind of do wings.
Do wings then.
I don't know. We'll see. See when I'm feeling motivated. They just have some gas, Ken says. Just imagine Timbo's reaction if they did respond or complain.
Robert posted his dinner to the fan page.
Alrighty, sir.
What's easier? Probably burgers, honestly.
Yeah. What do we got today? We got burgers with portobello and a watermelon limeade. Oh, he's got cheese over top. Wait.
Is that like what's smothered in cheese? Is that like 2 more burgers or is that your bun?
Mmm. That one. Had
I mean, it looks good.
Had homemade spaghetti and snacked on McDonald's chicken nuggets with my friend whom I'm spending Valentine's Day with.
Homemade spaghetti.
Mm-mm. Spaghetti sounds good with some garlic bread.
So does McDonald's chicken nuggets. So I just told Lacey the other day, and she was trying to figure out what to do for dinner. I'm like, you know what sounds good? It's like chicken nuggets and French fries.
I was game for that.
She's like, really? I'm like, yeah. Like, we don't do chicken nuggets and stuff like that. Like, I'd be happy if we had like chicken nuggets and French fries like 1 day a week, maybe once every other week.
I'm not complaining. That's easy.
Yeah, I like nuggets.
It's burgers with provolone, no buns, but portobellos and watermelon lime. That must be, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
Rowan says, do you come home smelling like formaldehyde or embalming fluid?
It had a hard time. I had to go out and collect someone my age, and it was the only way to get through the day is dark humor. Oh, I'm sure, Tim. Pork shoulder and pork belly for tomorrow for Bobby. Sorta gonna go through Charleston, West Virginia to a car show this Sunday. Cool. Oh. Death's Natural Club.
Yup, who says that? All right.
Yeah.
Lacey's favorite actor, that's who.
Annoying mother trucker.
Can't wait to see him in Yellowstone.
Yeah, he's gonna ruin Yellowstone for me. No, Tim
we're
does
gonna
not
have to
come
stop
home
and fill up
smelling
the
like
tanks.
that.
Who's the Undertaker? Mark Calloway. That's the Undertaker's real name from WWE. No, Tim, that's what he does for a living. He's an Undertaker.
Killed my 200 tabs on Edge to see if it was causing my frequent stream disruptions, but no, still happening on Chrome.
Ready to roll.
Darn it.
Stream still stopping for anybody else on Kick? Yeah, my phone's still playing.
So good this side. Oh, where'd it go? Yes, he will, RT. Like, the dude is annoying as it is. He is just gonna, like, kill Yellowstone. Ugh. That's what I'm doing, is cooking after I work 12 hours. What you cooking, Thomas? He's from East Texas. I don't care where he's from. He's still annoying.
Matthew McConaughey.
Like, put a shirt on, dude. Nobody wants to see you running around topless all the time.
Gotta get your coffee.
He's had a few art.
I had this big coffee right when we started the stream. That cup is like big. We drink one of these in the morning, and that's like all the coffee that I drink all day.
Yeah.
The cup looks smaller in camera though than what it really is.
Well, hold on. Let me compare it to like my
Yeah,
head.
put it next to your head. It always looks bigger when you put it next to Lacey's
It's like
head.
half the size of my head.
Still getting frequent disruptions. Thank you for not giving up, Tony.
Hamburger helper and black beans tonight.
Yeah, thank you for not giving up, Tony.
Thank you. Do you got another browser that maybe throw YouTube up on a different browser? And there you go. I'd rather get what? I would rather get a ride with Lacey than deal with a dead body, Willie. Okay, well, I had to read that
but then
twice.
when you ride with Lacey, you've seen how she drives. You might end up being that body.
You butthead. If you want the posh name, I'm a funeral service operator, or for short, an FSO.
Uh-oh, Ken got up. He needed that cigarette.
I don't know. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt, but I'm gonna be mad
What?
if Matthew McConaughey is Yellowstone. Gotta get your coffee, Robert. I just finished mine. Sad day.
784 miles till we get to our destination. How can anyone afford to smoke these days?
Ugh. Why I quit. Did you pick up another load, or are we
Yeah.
still? Oh, well.
Yeah, we got like
Oh,
779
yeah, that's
miles on
right.
this one.
Yeah, I remember seeing
It took
you.
me a little longer to back it in, too.
Oh, yeah?
I forget what we was talking about.
Oh, we've talked about it a lot.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out, but yeah, it wasn't long ago. Oh yeah, Tony was having disruptions still.
Try smoking and chewing? Yeah, I'm going to pass on either one of them.
Crack is cheaper. But then you gotta buy new clothes when you lose all that weight, right?
Oh.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that, Jesse. It takes a special kind of person.
Yeah. Well, we know Tim's special. He's always been special to us. But what were you backing in? He wants.
My trailer.
Yeah,
It
something
took
about
2
the...
attempts instead of the one that time.
Deborah! Good evening!
Hold the phone, it's Deborah!
TGIF!
Hashtag pickles.
How are you, ma'am? How's Michelle doing? Is she doing better still? I had to stop and check on her. I knew you weren't going to be in here yesterday, so I want to check.
Yeah, don't this right here kind of feel like what 223 was before they put in the roundabout?
Yes. Yep.
Bite me, Christopher Charles.
Hey, RT. I like it. Another viewer.
RT.
Another one. Another one. Another one.
How's that?
Yeah, maybe I did ride that bus, Jack. I'm pretty proud of that one. The great pickle case. Deborah loves us, though.
Not really anything special. I mean, we'll probably watch. I hear there's a football game on Sunday. We might watch that.
Well, other than that, not much. No.
Hey, Tony, you see it keeps cutting out. And you've tried a different browser. Yeah, he's not using an app, Robert.
Good job. I love what I do.
Yeah, I don't know. I would say like maybe pull this up on your phone, but I don't know.
You seem to like it, Tim, and enjoy it.
Deborah says, I didn't come in here for the abuse. I just come in to see Lacey and a few people in here. Like me.
Miss you too, Deborah. How was work this week? The short bus was spectacular. It was nice and quiet. Exactly. Oh. Oi. Oh, my eyeballs are just done for the night. It's like, wake up.
Just tonight, honey, you've been like that all day.
I have. Feels like it.
And yesterday.
I wasn't like it yesterday. I was good yesterday.
You was yawning yesterday. I'll go back and show you some clips.
Well, I'm sure I probably was.
We're not sweating our rings off yet.
It was a hectic this week. I'm so glad this week's over, but not looking forward to next week, especially Wednesday. We're thinking of you, ma'am. You keep me updated.
Robert says that he's Deborah's secret love monkey.
Went to the store and got my margaritas and ran into someone that goes to church. Awkward, but she was understanding. I told her I didn't drink all of them at once. Tell her I faced myself.
I don't think you had to explain yourself, RT. They're Rita's. But yeah, I could see that being awkward. When Connor was younger, we used to have this preacher that would always like come to the house and would like try to take him to church. You know, he'd come to the house and try to get us to take him. And when we told him, you know, we was like working and stuff like that, he's like, well, I'll even come pick him up and take him. But it seemed like every single time that he would come around to invite Connor to church, it was the weekend, and well, we was drinking because like we worked all week and we like to cut back on the weekends. So it's like, I see why he was trying to take our son to church. He's like, I need to save this kid.
Concerned about him. Deborah, Chris is upset he can't have meatloaf. He's not allowed to show her, or he will be on the sofa. She says, sorry, Robert, but you aren't my secret love monkey.
Marga Leroy's. How many of you had that you're calling them Marga Leroy's?
Dang it, Deborah, you have broke Robert's heart now. Oh. How many stars to sniff the seats after? What? Our seats don't smell. We don't sweat that much in them.
Oh, you just smell my can.
These cans kill me.
Oh yeah, we need fuel.
Oh yeah, don't forget that.
Wonder how many fuel stations we drove by. Got one right up here on the right though.
I ain't sniffing
So we're not gonna
nobody's
run out.
can.
There's Lacey yawning once again.
Oh, that's been a long day today, darn it. Please, no one smell Chris's can. Ew. You're sweating the can ring off. This whole week has just been long. This has seemed like a very long week.
Well, we've streamed a heck of a lot more too though. So our
I think
days
it's
might
just
seem a
'cause
little longer. Because we're not going to bed at like 9:30.
Been busy.
Staying awake till like
yeah.
midnight. Staying awake longer than we normally stay awake. The Chris and Lacey weight loss program.
Wear GFUEL cans and do some jumping jacks.
And eat Carolina Reaper almonds. Carolina Reaper almonds speeds up your metabolism.
There you go.
3 subs away from Carolina Reaper almonds. All right, get those guesses in. We're pulling into a fuel station.
Yeah. Deborah, you better keep me updated, and if you don't update me, ma'am, I'm gonna come down to Missouri and find you.
She's got a tickle stick.
Yes.
Get ready to turn left.
And I'm not afraid to use it. Yeah, you tell them get guesses in, they start coming in.
Never mind. I'll find a new one. Vacate YouTube.
Did you read Jack's?
Yeah. Can't say that I've ever known that in my life.
All right, get those guesses in. We're looking for the number of gallons, not the dollar amount. If you're new to the stream, reach up, hit that follow button, drop us a line in chat, let everybody know where you're from.
She has a tickle stick too, so we can have a tickle stick fight. That'd be painful.
Twice the voltage.
Yeah, right? Alrighty, who is the closest without going over? That would be Mr. Robert Lamp. Total
Congratulations, Robert.
total was 191. There we go.
Get ready to turn right.
Even funnier is every man just clenched.
Trying it.
Oh.
You could tell from there.
He forgot the 0 at the end of it. Yeah, I thought he was probably going for the 180.
Hey, Jack, you're right.
And Jimbo just says it's funny because Chris just tried it. Oh. Needed a reboot and seems stable now. The patient is stable now, doctor.
Is this stream 517 After Dark? It seems to be, Deborah.
You know it.
Excuse me.
You know how we do on these night ones.
What is GFUEL's favorite dessert? Cannelloni.
Oh, they got the punchkis at our local like bakery place, and they have a cannoli flavored, like the cannoli.
Cannolis, aren't those like the little frosting things with chocolate chips? Looks
Yeah,
like it's
yep,
rolled
yep,
like a
yep,
taco
yep,
or something.
yep.
Yeah, those are good.
Yeah, they have that filling in their punchki things.
Yeah, those are good.
That's a drive, though. If I wasn't going the opposite direction tomorrow, I'd stop and get some. My back
665 miles remain.
back's not doing well. I'm using the heating pad at the moment, but not really working, ma'am. Rotate ice and heat, Deborah. That should help you out, ma'am.
It's starting to get a little warm in here with this can.
A little bit. No, I don't think so, Jack, and no, I am not trying it.
Would anybody be opposed to us taking the cans off? Since we've already streamed for like 2 hours and 15 minutes, and usually the evening streams are only 2 hours.
Would anybody?
I mean, we're willing to stay on for a couple more hours at least, as long as we stay above that 100. Would anybody be against that idea?
It's been hurting since that little boy. Deborah, dear,
I just
Get
have to go
checked
put
out.
some pants on because I got my boxers on underneath the can. I figured I would try to like shed a layer, and then I'm like, nah, I better wear the shorts if I stand up and they see my boxers. And I'm like, well, crap, I guess I already see my boxers when I did the snow angel.
Yep. Ken says, take it all off. Deborah says, just take your cans off. Well, she's saying on screen,
All right,
not
I
off.
gotta run to the bathroom, drain the main vein, take my can off, put some shorts on. Yeah, I did a snow angel. It was in the 517 family group. Lacey might
Hold
be
on.
able to pull it up and show you while I'm going to the bathroom.
Hold on, give me a
I'll
second
be
here.
right back.
I'll find it for you, Jesse. Oh. On. It might take me a minute. But we'll find it. Once he comes back, I will go take mine off. No, we saved that for the OF, Tony. Just kidding. Oh, Lordy. Had a lot of pictures and videos. I don't think he posted it on the page. I may have seen it and can't remember. Yeah, give me just a little bit. It might take me a minute to find it. Because I know it's been a minute ago. Oh, we can show everybody again, Jesse. It's always fun to go back and watch that. No, it's not. That's our fish tank back there. It's not, well, I think it's connected, but it's not. Jack had me looking behind me. He goes, your TV behind you is casting what you're looking at. And I'm like, no, it's not. It's the fish tank. I mean, I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember if you could or not. I'm still scrolling. It's been a minute, and they post a lot of stuff, so I'll go take my can off here in a minute. I tried looking like at the meat. Nope, I couldn't. Nope, I just tried that. It
All
was
right, that feels a lot better.
It was just showing pictures. I'll get it. I'll eventually. It's somewhere in here. There's just a lot of scrolling to go down.
All right, we're back on the road again. Now here I am on the road again.
There it is. All right.
Yep, there it is. Oh, there it is.
I'm just going to play it. I'm not going to have the volume going with it because I don't know how loud it is.
In my t-shirt, boxers. Now Chris looks like that guy from Wayne's World.
That was like the best day of my life besides when we got married, Jesse. I never thought I'd see the day that Chris did a snow angel. Oh, my cats are happy that I'm back, I guess. They're like, Mom's home! He didn't do the snow angel long enough, Deborah said.
Hey, I said I was only going to get like maybe 4 flops of
Okay.
my wings in.
My
Put a hat on Chris and got right in here.
Ah.
He said I look like Wayne's World. I had to put the Wayne's World get up on. I'll put it back on. I'm working on it, Jesse.
Keep
Oh,
right
crap.
and then exit right. 3 computers.
Oh, that didn't work out.
Okay, let's find
That didn't work out as I planned. Blinded by the light, revved up like a douche and be a roller in the night.
Hey! Timbo says that was brilliant. It was pretty
I feel
amazing.
like I got some stray like wig hairs on me.
Yeah, and then I'll be like, yeah, no.
Hey Jesse, I got a song for you to check out. Chase Matthew is the artist. Chase Matthews. And the name of the song is Small Town.
How's the weather been? It's been lovely here the last couple days, Deborah.
I bet you'll like it. The song, not the weather. But yeah, the weather has been pretty nice.
Chris has been doing some grilling this week. But it's been nice. We were 60 today.
Yeah, I know the 23 song.
Get ready.
Yep.
Chase Matthew. It might be Matthew or Matthews. I don't know. Chase Matthews. And the name of the song is Small Town Shit.
Yeah, I think it's Matthews.
Right.
Oh, Tony. Tony. I'll take some mid-70s, darn it. That's like the perfect temperature right there.
Trying to think who sings 23, but yeah, we got that on our list too.
Ah.
He's got a couple songs that we listen to.
Yesterday we were in the 70s and today we were in the 60s, Deborah. It's almost there.
Play it, Chris. We're on YouTube. We can't play any music tonight, unfortunately. Otherwise, yeah, I'd be all about it.
One of my like gardening people that I order seeds from posted like an old wife's tale. If you see flies or bees or wasps on the warmer days, like it means spring's only 30 days away, and we saw a wasp today. It's like, ooh, come on.
Is it
Keep
Chase
right,
Beckham?
And then exit right.
Hold
Who
on.
sings 23?
Listening to it now. 68 degrees at 7:20 in Texas right now. Eating some buttermilk battered nuggies for birthday dinner for Jack tonight.
Yeah, I just seen a wasp in the window earlier today.
Come on, spring! I'm sorry to be amongst flowers and green stuff. This is about the time of year that I'm tired of seeing like brown and dog.
Was you wearing that flannel underneath the can?
No.
Well, I was going to say, you are nuts.
No. No. No, I stay pretty warm when I'm wearing the can, but then my arms get cold when I'm not. Because I can tuck my arms in.
You took a break from the farm?
Oh, I don't know if we've heard.
Yeah, look up who sings 23. That's like bugging me. I know his name, but yeah, I'm having like brain farts. I asked if it was like Chase Beckham.
Yep.
I was gonna say, I know we listened to a few songs by him. Yeah, you got it 23 on your list.
Oh, yep. That's a good one. Yeah, I like that one.
Who won on the fuel? But didn't Robert win it this last time?
Yes.
Yeah, Tim won it the time before, and then Robert just won it
Yep.
that time.
Sorry, you weren't winner, chicken dinner twice tonight, Timbo.
Buttermilk battered cream pie.
Ah. Whatever you want to call it.
Like what?
Now what'd you do?
Oh, look at the GPS.
I see it.
Make sure they still don't have that one.
Wait,
waypoint on
waypoint
there.
set still? Does it?
Let's do this.
Nope. Well, pull a U-turn. Yui. Deborah says I'm staying away from clams.
All right, there we go. 646 miles. Unless it recalculates and takes them off. But yeah, we just was like 700 and some.
Deborah recalculating. Wrong turn, Jesse says. ATL weather is 64 degrees with partly cloudy skies. Apparently we had thunderstorms last night, but neither one of us heard it.
My dad said he didn't get any storms where he's at.
Oh, go.
But Jody had rain in Hillsdale.
Well, go figure.
So there was rain like 5 minutes from us. Just None that I know
I
of.
love how that works.
All right, we're back on track. 636 miles till we get to our destination. Where are we going? Lawton.
Daryl mentioned me on Facebook and something, so I'm looking to see what I got mentioned for.
Was it a good mention?
I don't know.
Was it a bad mention?
Sometimes you just never know.
Still 3 subs away from 3 Carolina Reaper almonds. The first of the evening.
So she shows that to Chris and... Oh, that's funny. Yeah, you should post that, Daryl.
What do you think of that song, Jesse?
Thank you. Now that's going to be in my head the rest of the
Yeah, every now and then
night.
I'll settle with Pepsi, but I'm a Coca-Cola guy myself.
I like Pepsi.
Coca-Cola's better than Pepsi. It's all right. Just all right. What?
Ken says he knew, but he didn't say anything. He must have noticed the miles. I'd love to see a thunderstorm in the winter. Oh, I love the one video of, was it Jim Catone or
Thanks,
something like
Ken.
that? The thunder snow and he freaks out. Ethan's upstairs in his room playing his games.
As you get older, you like Coke?
It's not upbeat enough for Jesse. I think it is.
Robert, thank you for the gifted subs.
Thank you, sir.
Another one. Another one.
Oh yeah, it's got one hell of a beat to it. That's upbeat. Songs like that all sound the same to you?
Did you?
Man. 1 sub away from 3 Carolina Reaper almonds. Let's go. Now see, ain't that weird? He just sent 2 and it triggered the hype train. But the one before that, Troy sent 5. There was 2 before that, you know, so it might be like an increment of 5. I don't know. It makes no sense. Hashtag Robert. Yep, need 1 more for those Carolina Reaper almonds. Hot Italian sausage coming in with the gifted sub. I just ate my 3 Carolina Reaper almonds before Lacey got back. You guys seen me. Lacey's got to eat some now to get caught up.
The can hasn't moved. Don't try. Nice try, mister. I know where everything is on my part.
Tony and Robert, thank you
Thank
for the gifted
you.
subs.
Ah, Deborah called you lies.
You looked away for a second, Deborah. It was in that moment that I put them in my mouth.
Did you see the Tracy Chapman and Luke Combs fast car on the Grammys, RT? I think you said you did.
Yeah, it was a good performance. It was a nice surprise. Wait, hold on. What was that? What was laying in the road? Oh, it
Did
looks
we got
like maybe.
roadkill?
That's what I thought it was, but no, it just looks like grass, like part of a tree.
Oh.
They probably got a tree like under the bridge, and it's like coming up underneath.
Tim says that's what
Yep,
she said.
That's what it is. Man, I'm like, holy crap, we got roadkill.
Get back in there. I know you like your hot nuts in your mouth, Chris, but you didn't eat them that fast.
All right, here we go. 3 Carolina Reaper almonds.
Jamie says, thank you, Robert. I appreciate it. Chris, you got to put them in your mouth. Don't procrastinate. Jesse! Oh.
Jesse, thank you very much for the gifted sub. That puts us at 291.
Woo!
9 subs away from another 3 Carolina Reaper almonds. And that put us at 300.
Hey, I'm doing all right on lazy math. Just don't ask me people's ages tonight.
It's simple when they're coming in 1 or 2 at a time. It's like when they come in increments of like, you know, more than that, it gives her issues and she's got to bust out the calculator. Because even then she don't trust her handy dandy notebook, pen and paper. Show your work.
Hey, honey, you're number 1 tonight. Oh, wait, hold on. You're always number 1 in my book, I guess I should say.
Ooh.
Oh, I
Here's
know.
my nut cut back.
Thanks for the nut cut. It's my Common Core math.
All right, I'm glad we took the costumes off because it's getting a little warm in here now.
Thanks, Jesse. I get them every once in a while. Heck yeah, Willie, I love Pepsi too, sir.
Coke is better than Pepsi. Let's do a poll, guys. 1 for Coke, because C comes before P. We'll do 1 if you prefer Coca-Cola. 2 if you prefer Pepsi.
Anything over 10 fingers she has problems with. The hair in her toes make it hard for her to count them. Smart out. You get the fudge out of here.
1 for Coke, 2
Yours
for
don't
Pepsi.
count. Yours does not count.
Robert says neither. I do not like carbonation.
In the UK, they call the nut cups. Well.
And here in a little bit, Ken says I'm going to show you how number 1 is used.
Oh, welcome back, Bri. I prefer Coke over any soda.
Not that kind of nut cup, Jack.
Oh, Pepsi all the way for Jamie. Got shrimp and fried clams for
What type
dinner
of
tonight.
shrimp? Is the shrimp like breaded and deep fried? Excuse me.
What were we watching last night? Oh no, after we got done streaming, we went out and turned the TV on Paramount. Forrest Gump was on. I forget how many times that
All the
bumped.
shrimp, yeah.
All of them, like, good Lord.
Why'd you live hanging out there, boy? I was born with big gums.
Oh,
That freaking movie. And he looks so young in that movie.
oh yeah, he does. Oh, that's just
Even Lieutenant Dan, like, he looks so young in that movie.
Anytime any of those are on, I watch them. They're just good.
You'd rather have a fruit punch rock star over anything?
No seltzer water. Ooh, I can't do seltzer water. Coke for Daryl.
I got one of those Monster energy drinks that's got alcohol in it. I haven't drank one of those yet. My dad says it tastes just like the energy drinks don't taste like any liquor or alcohol in it.
Ken and Ava both said 3, so neither for good. Oh, I shake my drinks to get rid of the carbonation.
Oh, Tony, he found an airfare from Dallas to Columbia for only $275, and he was thinking, Coke, here I come.
Did you see Tim's comment?
You'd be on that Locked Up Abroad show, Tony. What'd Tim say?
My life is like a box of chocolates, emptied.
Anywhere near Lacey, yeah, that box of chocolates is non-existent.
Nope. I prefer G Fuel or water over Coke or Pepsi. True, I drink G Fuel almost all day. Oh, Ken's got his wheat mask on. Good night.
Hey, Ken, thanks for hanging out.
Night.
Are you going to leave us
Ken.
playing on your PC?
Yep.
1 minute remaining on that hype train timer. We can't let it die out just yet, chat. Not just yet. We're only 9 subs away from 300.
Shrimp and clams are both deep fried.
All right, yeah, I'd be down to have some. I like shrimp, but it's got to be deep fried. It's got to be breaded. Lacey does a cocktail shrimp. I don't know how she does it.
It's good. I only do it like Christmas Eve. That's the only time I ever eat it. Nope, I know how to play the game. Tony will never get locked up. Zigzags full of that diggity dang. The cans are carbonated, yes, but
They don't have the hydration bottles anymore.
oh,
So yeah, like G Fuel that you buy pre-made's already carbonated. They have a hydration line that wasn't carbonated.
love raw shrimp
came
and
in
cocktail
bottles.
sauce. Yeah, I can only eat little bits of it. Like I can probably only eat about 5 of them anymore. They ain't as good as they used to be.
Nah, because it's not breaded or deep
No,
fried.
whatever. I used to eat a lot more than that. That was like the family tradition on Christmas Eve is we would have cocktail shrimp and cocktail sauce and cheese ball and all that stuff. It's good.
Kick had an update? Did they really?
I might-
Hopefully that solves the issues.
You send your date to go make the buy. Most of them already know the people to call and conduct the buy. There you go.
You can kill a clam bake.
I've never had a feta cheese ball. It's always been cream cheese. Cream cheese, usually what, chipped beef or dried beef or whatever it is. Or ham and green onions. Never been to a camp. Oh, yeah, Kick had an update about 20 minutes ago when Jack came in. Maybe that was all the issue.
Yeah, now I'm kind of getting hungry. Talking about food, I might have to go grab a piece of pizza. Almonds wasn't enough to hold me over. Or maybe that's, I ate the almonds and my belly's like, all right, what else you got for me?
Yeah, I've seen the the Pepsi logo tattoo. I don't like Pepsi that much. Now I'm gonna get it tattooed on me.
Yeah, and that's the reason behind it. It's like, hey, Phil, why'd you get the Pepsi tattoo? Like, I like Pepsi.
Okay, so explain Hook's Gumby in the middle of his chest.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't even know if that is Gumby. That looks like something that he knew a guy.
Yeah, I wonder if...
Taz, his dad, he like goes live and answers questions and stuff. I'll have to send that question one of these days. Be like, what the hell is that on your son's chest?
I always thought it was Gumby.
It kind of looks like Gumby. Gumby's shaped, but I don't know if it's actually Gumby.
The sternum one has been there for a while, but it looks like... Oh, go away. I hate when it does that. Darn Reddit. It's not a stick figure, but instead something else. Like, why would you? I don't know. I guess I would no.
Hey.
Get something more interesting.
Girlfriend just broke up with you talking about video games too much? What a stupid thing to fall out for.
Green onions are also known as scallions. I learned that this week.
I learned that a few years back. I always call them like onion sticks.
Woo,
Deborah! Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Spam at Deborah's name like it's going out of style. Hashtag Deborah.
Thanks for the love, even though he busts your chops all the time.
Thank you, Deborah.
Thank you, thank you. Now, see, I've always been told green onions are like just immature onions. Oh no.
Onion sticks are awesome in fried rice.
Yes, they are.
You know, some fried rice sounds good.
It does.
Are they open on Sunday?
Yes, they're not open on Monday.
Do some Chinese on Super Bowl Sunday.
Okay, that would work for me.
Hey, they might not be busy. I wonder how many people do Chinese on Super Bowl
don't know.
Sunday. But even if they are busy, you just
We'll
get told
wait.
20-minute.
Except pen. Got it.
Deborah, thank you.
Do you guys? How are you growing? Are you growing yours like out in the garden, Tony, or are you starting them inside?
Deborah's tied for the big D.
Thank you, Miss Deborah. Appreciate it.
You see those
Loves.
hashtags for Deborah? Tony.
What do you call a chicken staring at lettuce?
Lacey eating a salad?
Chicken sees a salad.
Chicken Caesar?
Oh, my onions are already in the ground. Yeah, the only ones I got in the ground right now were like the bunching onions. I actually pulled one of those yesterday. Those are the ones that I put in last fall, and they're probably, I don't know, about that big around. You gotta go back and it's like doing potty dance.
No,
over there.
I'm like got a song going through my head.
Oh, what song you got going through?
That small town.
Oh, gotcha. I found a
The
new.
one that I just told Jess. He said it's not upbeat enough. It's like upbeat. It had me dancing in the shower.
God, don't slip and fall. I don't need to go to the ER.
Somebody was talking about the sugar pixel yesterday. Was it you, Robert?
Yeah,
Somebody was
yep.
in here talking about it.
Yep. Too bad you couldn't pull meatloaf out of the garden. Yay for pickles. I mean, Deborah Bry says. They love you, Deborah. They really do. But thank you, ma'am. If a package of bacon isn't resealable, it contains 1 serving. That's just science. I didn't make the rules.
I mean, that is right.
True.
Either put a Ziploc on it or put them in like smaller half-pound packages.
I usually make a full package of bacon. It also has your alarms. That's pretty cool. That's
I mean,
nice.
Lacey's got alarms. She just always is snoozing them.
Uh-huh. Chris would be gardening every week if you could get meatloaf out of the garden. I would get him out of the garden more often, yes. Just another glitch in the Matrix. First one in a long time, Tony says. Oh, man. My face doesn't used to me wearing glasses. Like, You guys never see me in like my normal glasses. Chris is the only one that has the pleasure of seeing that.
You had a jinx, so Chris gets meatloaf.
Nope. A truck loaded with Vicks Vapor overturned on the highway. Amazingly, there was no congestion for 8 hours.
Matrix has been stable since you rebooted, Tony.
Woohoo.
Awesome. Glad to hear. Robert with another one. Robert, thank you for the love, bro.
Thank you, sir.
Can we get another hashtag for Robert?
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
3 away from 3 more Carolina Reaper almonds. Would also put us at 300 for the month of February.
Thank you.
And Robert kept that hype train alive. Let's go.
I don't think I've ever. What?
I don't know.
Well, because I know that.
If they say that you wandered into the stream wearing them, then yeah, I would think they're not the streamers, so they don't have streamer brain. We get
Well, I was
streamer
just
brain.
thinking because the computer monitors reflect
I think there was a
off of it.
time though that you was having issues with your contacts and you did wear your glasses.
It
but-
could be, yeah. Oh, heck, I don't know.
Simmer.
Well,
Oh, the 5 from Deborah goes to Lacey. I can't spend it.
nah, neener. It's mine, all mine.
Last night, Timbo had a date. It was perfect. Tomorrow he'll have a grape. Yeah, Deborah, thank you. Robert, thank you.
Thank you guys.
We're rolling through Tuckum Cary. Am I saying that right, Deborah?
It's your favorite city. Carlsbad will always be my favorite city. Yeah, ATS.
Oh, not Van Horn?
No. Bite your tongue over there.
That was her ex-husband's last name.
Cruising for a bruising over there, sir.
Oh, we're cruising for another 322 miles till we get to our destination, that's for sure.
Writing a show about a group of veterinarians who work out of cow pastures. It's called Grey's Anatomy.
Tony says, Timbo, no dates with your customers, just a reminder.
They wouldn't talk back, Tony? Oh.
304 miles till we get to our destination. A piece of that pizza's starting to sound kind of good.
Eat some dinner.
You're giggling a bit too much over that one.
It was funny.
When she stepped out of the room and like took her can off, did she get into the mead?
No, I did not. No. It's tempting. I'd sleep good tonight.
Yeah, I really think my parents wanted to take that bottle home with them, Tony.
I wasn't giving it up.
It was funny though, like I thought my dad was gonna pour just a little bit into the cup like what we did on stream, but no, he like those same cups, he put like that much into it. My mom took a little swig and my dad, he just like picked it up and finished it off.
Tipped it back, yep.
Yeah, I had that happen with the K-Pods every now and then. The K-Cups
Yep.
end up with a couple of grounds in your cup. It happens from time to time.
The McRib is the deadbeat dad of the fast food world. Comes around once a year, and we're supposed to get excited.
RT wants some of that mead, Tony.
Ew.
You should slang some of that through the 517 community.
But you like them? They're convenient, yeah.
I don't think you can legally sell it, but we can send you donations. We'll cover
We'll
the
gift it.
Yeah, it'd be covering the shipping. Used to bite on coffee beans out of the bag. We like chocolate covered.
Deborah! Sweetheart!
Deborah, thank you for the 5 gifted. That's 10 on the day. Deborah with the big D.
Yeah, man, you
And I
get
don't
it.
mean Deborah. Let's get a hashtag Deborah.
You get it, girl.
Another one.
And it's all for me, none for you. I ain't sharing.
But yeah, chocolate covered espresso beans. They're really good. I just can't like keep them in my mouth long enough. There was one time I got the brilliant idea of like putting it in your mouth and like sucking on it till all the chocolate melts off and then like just eating the coffee bean. That's like way too bitter without the chocolate on it. Barbara says her D is bigger than mine. Deborah, thank you.
Thank you.
And we're over 300. Hey, you can do it.
This is Sparta! Yay. I've missed doing that.
Troy's wanting to know what the big D means, big dill. Deborah's the big dill.
I don't have a big D on me, just in my name. My wife told me that if I got her another stupid Valentine's, she would burn it, so I bought her a candle.
Tony said, here you go, Deborah.
Oh, Lordy. That one emote cracks me up, Jack, every time I see it. Woo!
All right. I'm getting a little warm in here. Robert says, pound this too.
Hashtag love for Deborah.
Woo. All right, it's getting a little warm. I don't know if I just said that. Yep, echo. Yeah, it's getting a little warm.
Mm-hmm.
Are we at the bottom of that can yet?
About halfway. Yeah, about halfway. Arguing with Lacey's like reading the software license agreement. In the end, you ignore everything and click I agree.
Yeah, they're feeling hotter tonight.
A boyfriend asked.
Unless it's because we drank that coffee.
Could be, yeah, could be. Oh, a boyfriend asked, "What's your birthday?" She said March 1st. So he walked around the room and asked again. Oh gosh. Woo! Thank you, Deborah.
Right there, Deborah with the big D. You see it on the screen.
Go, Deborah. It's your birthday. We're gonna party like it's your birthday.
192 miles till we get to our destination. Still headed for Lawton. Going to a Georgia Pacific. Lacey used to work at a Georgia Pacific.
I did. Cardboard boxes there. Oh my gosh, my face.
How'd your face feel, honey?
Warm.
Not even halfway through the month. Already over 300 gifted subs. It looks like we're definitely going to be doing at least one 12-hour stream at the end of the month, right?
You guys rock. On my tombstone, please write, not appreciating my puns when I was alive was a grave mistake. Oh. Bri says, I'm going to send Deborah pickles. She's going to send them back to you,
It
Bri.
should be like return to sender.
Uh-huh. Woo, woo, Jack's just dancing over there. Whoo!
Oh, you'll be all right, honey. It only burns for like 30 minutes.
Eggplant cracks me up as well. You're getting so slammy with my clicker here. What did it do to you?
I was asserting my dominance.
Look, you're gonna start. Never mind.
Good one.
Oh, she has the power, Bri.
Yep, GP does paper products.
Yep.
She was working on the corrugated products like cardboard.
Pain in my butt.
Has anybody ever been to Dollywood? It's a great place to visit, but it's not open late. People only work from 9 to 5.
Exit right.
Lacey, I'm gonna need you to repeat that. No, I'm not repeating it. No. Not on stream.
You got a hat that's foil lined in case an alien is inclined to probe your butt or read your mind.
Bye, train. You been to Dollywood, Bobby?
Buy train. Is that anything like a biplane?
No, smart Alec. I've never been to Dollywood. I've never been on vacation in Tennessee. I'd like to go, though.
We've only ever been on vacation one time, and we went to some dirt track in Iowa.
Yeah, we go on vacation to dirt tracks. The other vacation was like his sister's wedding, and that was October in New York. Like, we like plan our vacations for all the wrong
And
places.
then turn right.
Once we were so poor, we only had a calendar to use as toilet paper. Now those days are behind me.
I still like how the whole Knoxville thing came about, though. It was just one of those things like George says, hey, I'm coming stateside. I'm like, yeah, where are you going? He's like, Knoxville Nationals. I'm like, dude, you get tickets, let me know where, and I'll get the ones right next to you. Bought these tickets.
So we went.
And I'm like, I really don't even know if I want to go watch like a whole, like 4 days in a row of dirt track racing. Because usually one day at our track knew how to like stretch the show on, though. Like, you're ready to go home halfway through the night.
Yeah.
They've gotten better, but yeah.
It was a
But
very
we just
good
wanted
show.
to go and meet up with George.
It was worth it. I think I'm gonna change my name to Daddy's Italian Sausage. It's aluminium, according to Tim.
Aluminium.
Now he just calls it foil, little butthead.
There was another word the other day that we wanted to hear Tim say. I can't remember. We're just gonna have to start writing them down. So we
I
don't
know. Burn it. No, because I can't even think of what we were talking about either. Cop pulled me over and said, papers! I yelled scissors and drove off. For the longest time, I had issues saying cinnamon. I always wanted to say, like, cinnamon.
Yeah, they're like synonym.
Yep.
It's funny when you come across people that have an issue with the word ambulance or like distributor. Distributor.
Distribute. I have to
Or
say.
ambulance.
I have
I've
to
even
say
heard you say ambulance. a couple
Yeah, I've
times.
said, if I say it quickly, I'll say it that way.
Ambulance.
Yeah, but it's usually when I'm like trying to hurry and say it. Like, there's an ambulance coming. Papers, and I showed him my zigzags.
She can't say ambulance. Does she say ambulance? Ambulance.
I have to say it
She can't hear
slowly.
us, can she?
Turn left.
Ambulance. I have to say it slowly.
Ambulance.
Ambulance. Oh, Black Betty.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, or the
What?
people that say library with no R, library.
She says ambulance.
Ambulance.
Yeah, that way.
Library.
I say library weird sometimes every once in a while. Not library.
Hey, what's up, Zach? How you doing?
Go straight on.
It's library.
Library.
Yeah, library's one I'm guilty of.
Yep. I'm like, where are you going? The library.
Well, that's like when I'm trying to like spell out February. I always have February. I always
Because
have
I always want to like, you don't hear
Skip.
that R because everybody
Yep.
says like February. Nobody really says February.
nope.
Except maybe RT. He's probably making fun of the way I say February.
Miss Shirley in Missouri. I can't say Missouri, nothing misery anymore.
78 miles. Till we get to our destination.
Gonna go on a road trip. I still like Corey's wife sending them the picture of that vehicle. What do we need that for? To steal cow or steal baby goats from the petting zoo. I could see her and Josh Lamal's wife doing that.
Just like Florida.
Go straight on.
When people are writing Florida, does anybody else like go Flo Rida?
I do.
Like the rapper in your head as you're writing it, Flo Rida.
See, you say it like that, and I'm like February. It's like a tongue twister. Missouri is misery. Yeah, I don't sound it out like that. I do the flow rider.
Yeah, I've heard people say ol, like O-L, ol. She was from I think like St. Louis or no, New Orleans. Yeah, she was from New Orleans, and she said ol.
Go straight on.
That's one video of the one lady, an 8-hour iron. It's like you can't say it.
8 gifted subs away from 3 Carolina Reaper almonds. We got Deborah reminding everybody. Yeah, we had 12 this morning. We've already had 6 tonight.
Yep. St. Louis.
That's a lot of nuts in one day.
It's always weird for me to hear people say like Louisville, but then you'll
I mean that's fine, but it's Louisville.
yeah, that's
Like
Louisville.
Jack
Yeah.
Harlow and people from that area actually say like Louisville.
Yeah, it's Louisville to me.
Yeah, like Louis.
Louis.
Louis. Oh.
I'm at a hockey game, having fun.
What hockey game? Who's playing?
I was in Sykes-town, Missouri, which wasn't too bad, actually. That's how I say oil.
Is Ole?
Oh.
Oh. And here's one. Battery. Bat-er-y. My dad says battery. Like battery. Like there's no E between the R and the Y. Like it's just B-A-T-T-R-E-Y. Like battery. And I've heard like a lot of people say battery. I say battery.
It's not the 710 cab. Chris tried pulling that one on me. I'm like, I'm not that stupid. I'm not sure if I want to try to pronounce that one, Robert.
Coxsexy. Coxsexy? New York? Is that like a real town?
This fella stopped me in the village today and said, what a lovely part of the country you live in. Have you lived here all your life? I said, no, not yet.
Yeah, there's some questionable town names. I think
What cheer?
Pennsylvania, like around like some Amish territory.
I'll never forget the town in Iowa. What cheer?
What cheer? One word. What cheer?
Home of the Throat Rolls. Don't remember the name of the restaurant, but it was at Sykes-town, fairly famous stop to eat. Never sink, New York.
Let's hope they never sink. Yep, Intercourse is one of them. And
Yeah.
there's one that's not far from there that I seen in the same meme. Like I think there's a few of them right there in Amish country.
That's about 4 hours away from you in Denver. I was wondering how close that was to you.
The meme was kind of aimed at like how freaky the Amish must be or something with some of their town names.
Bird in hand.
Better than two in the bush.
I think I've heard of that one before.
Or is it it's worth more than two in the bush? I don't know. I've never even understood that saying.
I know.
What is it? A bird in your hand is worth more than two in the bush?
Turn right.
Like, what in the hell does that even mean? You gotta wonder how some of these towns get their names.
Yeah, I really wonder it. I think we even looked up the whole what cheer thing, too.
Yeah.
Genevis is located in the southeastern corner of Oswego County, a population of about 600. It was named for Ecoris. Wow, those are some you can throw some difficult words out.
Iroquois.
Iroquois. There, thank you.
Iroquois.
Go straight on.
Leave me
It
alone.
was named before an Iroquois.
Bite me.
Hey, Lacey, what's an Iroquois?
Bite me. Deborah's been to Intercourse, Pennsylvania.
You know what an Iroquois is, though, right?
Yes,
Alright.
yeah. Okay, now pronounce what the next one that I'm not pronouncing no more.
Canopolis.
Yeah.
Ortiz, Canopolis.
Well, there you go.
There's like some NASCAR drivers from Canopolis. That's how I know how to say that one. Otherwise, I might have said Canopolis.
Bobby says it's something. It's you have something. Don't chase what you could have.
And bird in the hand means you're eating too. No. What'd Bobby say again? Tony, I thought he was being serious. If you have something, don't chase what you have. Bird in the hand is worth more than two in the bush. But why couldn't they just said a bird in the hand is worth more than two birds in the bush? Is that what they're getting? All right, I was gonna say like, why couldn't they just say like a bird in the hand is worth more than two birds that you don't have? So a bird in the hand is worth more than two in the bush. So they're referring to the bird in your hand is better than the two birds in the bush. Where did the bees come into play?
There's Ding
All
Dong,
right, now, see,
Texas.
that makes sense. Yeah, I'm always like, two what? Like, what do we got two of in the bush?
Tony almost got to though on that one.
If you're a female, two in the bush.
Keep right, and then turn right.
I mean, to each their own, I guess. Wow.
90% of men, bald men, still have a comb. The problem is they just can't part with it. I have a comb. True story, I have a comb. It came with like my hair clippers. I don't use it, but I do have a comb.
I don't think that's where it comes from, Robert.
Right around the corner from our destination.
Yay!
We are at Georgia Pacific.
Exit right.
Well, you never know. It depends on the female there, Jack.
I've seen some movies.
Really?
I'm sure I'm not the only one in here.
Probably not. Probably not. I go to Intercourse, Pennsylvania once a year, aka Lancaster, Pennsylvania.
Keep right and then turn right.
Yep, there you go. Deborah says a bird in the hand is something that you already have and don't want to risk losing by trying to get something else. Yeah, now it makes sense. Thank you, guys. Been diagnosed with a chronic fear of giants. It's called
B5.
B5.
B5phobia.
That one I can pronounce.
You want another load, RT? Is that what you're saying? Lacey's looking a little worn out. I might get in trouble if I do another
4
one.
a.m. this morning sucks.
Turn left.
Who wants another one? Make some noise. Yeah, 27. Tim has 27 bones in his hand, but 28 when he's lonely.
Tim. Bacon level Alabama.
Let's go.
Jesse says, I want another one.
We'll help keep their bacon leveled.
We like our bacon. I've heard of Bigfoot, Texas. Like situational comedy. I still can't believe that we just learned that.
Yeah, I never knew what sitcom was. I just thought it was, like episode. I thought it was like that, like a 30-minute TV show.
Deborah, no, dear, no. 4 a.m. is early enough for me, ma'am.
Tried 3 a.m.
Nope.
You guys would crap if we went live at like 3, 4 a.m. in the morning when we first woke up. Like, imagine, like, we
Ain't
set the
nobody
alarm.
want to see or deal with me at 4 o'clock in the morning.
You wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning. Is that what you set your alarm for? Or
Yeah.
4:30?
I wake up at 4. Well, my alarm's set for 4. It's usually between 4 and 4:30. I'm out of bed before 4:30.
Imagine us waking up at 4:30, 4 o'clock, coming downstairs, not even like giving ourselves time to wake up, just hitting the live button and then waking up with you guys.
Hello,
You guys think
David.
she yawns now and has a hard time like reading chat and all that
Oh,
other stuff?
yeah, it'd be bad. Deborah, well, dear. Try 2 a.m., Jesse.
2 a.m. I'm like
Still.
having peaceful dreams. Yep, peaceful dreams of meatloaf.
Oh, yeah, I guess technically it is. Bobby, I'm tired. It is 3 a.m. Deborah time. If it's 4 o'clock our time, it's 3 a.m. Deborah's
Yep,
time.
yep, there you go.
So we get up at the same time, Deborah. You should message me in the morning. Booger Hole, West Virginia.
Respect Chris and Lacey for wearing glasses. They paid money to see you.
Oh, I've been to Y, Arizona.
Tell me why.
Oh, that commercial is annoying.
Keep left and turn left.
I can't read it, Tony, because I don't know if there's somebody from Kentucky. Yeah.
You missed the queso streams at 5 a.m. I missed having something to watch, like when I go to the
woke
bathroom
up
that
in the
early in the morning. Be sitting on the stool watching queso.
Rough and ready, Cali. 2 a.m. Chris is still snoring. Yes, he is. Yesterday, Jesse's day started at 2 a.m. and didn't stop until midnight. Did the snow finally stop, Jesse? Did you guys get a break for a little while?
Keep left.
Chicken, Alaska.
Turn left.
There's Truth or Consequences, New Mexico.
Yeah, I know that one.
What the-
I think that's where Mankind, Mick Foley, I think that might have been where he was billed from his wrestling as Truth or Consequences.
Have you tried Downey the Rinse and Refresh? No, isn't that what that commercial's from? It's Tell Me Why.
Yeah, it's a commercial, laundry commercial.
I hear the
Coke County, Texas, is that right at the Mexico state line?
I heard Backstreet Boys might be coming out with a new album. I'm like, oh Lord, you talk about
They got a
reminiscing.
new song out. Yeah, I think it was on the Barbie album.
I
Might have
didn't-
been NSYNC, one of the boy groups.
Oh, maybe
I'm thinking
it was
it's Backstreet Boys.
I think it was Backstreet Boys. I don't think it was NSYNC. Hold on a second.
And if it wasn't the Barbie movie, it's some other new movie that's
Go
coming.
straight on.
Yeah, I read that somewhere. Cookie Town, Oklahoma, let's go. Toad Suck, Arkansas. More than just a recipe to get work.
Keep left.
1,369 miles till we get to Fresno. I think we're going to Fresno. Yep, Fresno. We're going to a Walmart logistics center. You're drinking some vanilla Sprite. I don't know if I've had vanilla Sprite. Is that something you can get at the store, or is that like one of those freestyle Coke machines and you mixed it up yourself?
Yep, you're right. It was for the Barbie movie. Backstreet's back at the beach. Oh my gosh.
Ding Dong, Texas. Oh, you got it from the freestyle machine? I bet some vanilla Sprite would be good.
I hate when I see an old person and then realize I went to school with them. Barbie was good. I have no desire to watch Barbie. I think Ken went to bed, RT. He's got to be up at...
Yeah, he said he was putting a sleep mask on at nighty night.
4 o'clock. Vanilla Sprite is awesome along with grape.
Need to book a massage appointment, Deborah?
I need one of those too.
Me too.
Watch it. I don't know. There's nothing that I want to see in the Barbie movie. Like, I'm not a big
Blue
fan.
Ball. Yep, that's the other one. That's another one, Bobby. In Pennsylvania.
Nah.
Blue Ball, Pennsylvania.
There's a French Lick, Indiana, and then a Licking, Missouri as well. I'm not big into movies that have, like, sing-alongs and all that. Like, Disney pushes it with some of their movies.
We got a climax here in Michigan.
Yep. Funk, Nebraska. Do you know?
You know why Ken and Barbie never got married? Ken came in a different box.
Good grief, Ohio. Or
Idaho.
Idaho, yeah.
Is it Idaho or Idaho? How do you pronounce it?
Idaho.
There's a Bald Head, Maine.
Is named for a cliff of the same name. Does Bald Head Cliff look like a bald head? Unfortunately, not really. Barbie is not a musical. I know, I'm not
Barbie
saying it's a
is
musical.
a teeny bopper movie
but
that I'm
there's-
just not interested in seeing.
There's dancing and singing in the movie, isn't there, RT? I mean, not like musical, like they're constantly like, what was it, like Gone with the Wind or something like that? I don't know.
I've never seen Gone with the Wind.
There's a climax in every state. Oh, good one, Deborah.
Yeah, I just have no desire to see Barbie.
There's Virginville, Pennsylvania.
Half hell? Hey, we got like full hell in Michigan.
Yep.
Hell, Michigan. Pretty close to paradise, too.
You know you don't have to push anything on the freestyle. You can speak what you want.
I didn't know that.
I don't think ours is that fancy here.
Yeah, I see everybody pushing buttons.
Hot Coffee, Mississippi. MISSI. Yeah. I sound like the Miss Mary. Mac.
Thank you for following YouTube. Welcome to the family. You're back, Mr. Cat and Dog. Can you put that link? You posted it in the stream earlier that we was having issues, and I ended up like deleting it before I was able to go to your YouTube page. So my bad. I've been waiting for you to come back in so you can give me that link again. We're just not live on Facebook right now, but you can send it to our Facebook page, or you can put it in our Discord. Yeah, Wendy's and Burger King both has a freestyle.
Yeah, ours has them, but
And Cedar Point has a crap ton of them.
yeah, they do. You have to like purge the line in those, otherwise then you like taste everything or whatever flavor was going through before. A woman is sitting at her deceased husband's funeral. A man leans into her and asks, "Do you mind if I say a word?" "No, go right ahead." The woman replies. The man stands, clears his throat, and says, "Plethora," and sits back down. "Thanks." The woman says, "That means a lot."
Yeah, I don't get that one.
No, you lost me on that one.
Knock'em Stiff, Ohio. We might have to go visit there.
There's a ketchup town, South Carolina, where Ken wants to move, Tony says.
How do you purge it, RT? All right, like say if I'm getting Gatorade, and then Lacey gets Coke right after me. If she puts that cup right up to the machine and pushes Coke and starts putting it in her cup,
It's gonna have traces.
you get just a little bit of the Gatorade that was in the line. So like before you put your cup up, push the button and just like whatever pop you're choosing, or whatever drink that you're getting out of the freestyle, push the button, like let it run for like 1 second before you start filling your cup. If there's like any pop or syrup still in the line, yeah, you won't taste it in your cup then.
Plethora is a lot of something. I'm still not getting it.
Powerade, Coke, nasty. Well, I mean, when we're at Cedar Point, and it's like 100 degrees and you're walking around in that heat, sweating profusely, it's good to like drink something like that and not just straight pop. So yeah, that's like the only time that I drink Powerade.
I live less than
And
5.
it's got to be the red or the blue.
I live less than 5 miles from Hell Street Road.
Bobby likes to mix. Do you do the suicide? I could see you doing that.
Yeah, they are very dirty, Robert. Like when I worked at Subway, that was like, or any of my restaurants actually, that was one of my pet peeves if they didn't soak the like nozzles at the end of the night.
Used to drink Powerade as a kid event every weekend.
Powerade isn't bad. I like it over Gatorade.
I used to drink Powerade all the time, like when it first come out.
Bad,
Go to
much
work
other-
in a factory, like if I was drinking something, it was Powerade until I actually realized how much sodium I was drinking.
Yeah,
in a
there's
day.
a lot of sodium.
I'm like,
in
all
it.
right, I better cut back on the Powerades. See,
Orange-
I've seen Rough and Ready once in here tonight, but I never heard of it before.
Keep playing.
Orange
Romance,
Gatorade.
Arkansas.
Oh, I
We've
can't-
seen the Santa Claus, Indiana signs on the highway. Sorry.
Oh, you're right. I was just gonna say I can't do anything orange flavored after like the sugar test that they give you when you're pregnant.
Yeah, I've seen the Santa Claus signs.
I think I remember seeing that. So yeah, the sodium's high in those. You wouldn't think so, but yeah, that's why I don't like Gatorade because I get that
Same thing,
salty
yeah.
taste. Satan's Kingdom, Massachusetts.
That near Salem.
Probably. Deborah, how's Michelle doing? I don't know if you ever answered earlier and I missed it. I wonder if that's a. Oh no, that was Texas that Leatherface wasn't he? Darn. Would he
Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Would he be in Slaughterville?
Scratch Ankle, Alabama. Some of these names, like, you guys seriously couldn't come up with better names for towns?
Right? Like why Scratch
Why not like
Ankle?
Scratchville or something like that? Scratchingham. Why Scratch Ankle? Better than
Better-
Scratch. Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree with you there, Robert.
If you got that, you got problems. Top of the
Vagisil.
Top of the world, Arizona. Well, good. Glad to hear she's doing better. And my great niece had to stay home Wednesday and Thursday because she's been sick. Can't believe I don't like Outlaws anymore. Why'd you say Bobby doesn't like Outlaws
Because
anymore?
they posted a picture of a Kansas City
Oh,
cheapskate.
Yeah, that's
So it's
right.
like his favorite burger joint, but they're like supporting the competition for him. And he's like, I don't know if I like Outlaws anymore.
Well, have a good day, cat dog.
Hey, thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. Hope you have a good weekend.
2 Egg, Florida. Not 3, not 1, but 2 Egg. Oh. I think I got a break for a second. Whew.
Excuse me.
Have a lovely weekend, sir.
Thank you, thank you.
Where are we headed to now?
Fresno, California. We got 1,182 miles till we get there. Yeah, I'm already feeling like another bathroom break.
I gotta stretch my legs.
We're napping and Tony is looking up cities. That's silly to not like a good food place over a sport choice. Yum Yum, Tennessee. There's a town in Tennessee called Yum Yum. Is that where Yum Yum sauce comes from? Zigzag, Oregon. I wonder what they do there. I mean, there is a lot of trees in Oregon, so that makes sense where, Oh, Lacey just said the original birthplace of Zigzag. I'm like, is it really? Oregon also has a town called... Illinois got a town called Normal. And the funny thing is, that's where Austin Waldschmidt lives. That's why when he says, I'm not normal, but I'm from a town called Normal. Butt Scratch, Montana should exist. I got you. I thought you were saying that was an existing town. Don't forget your Baghdad. Tim. My father and I was leaving our hotel room in Iraq. He almost forgot his suitcase. I said, don't forget your Baghdad. Oregon is big on the weed shops, so zigzag makes sense. Weed shops are getting like everywhere here in Michigan. Like, starting to have more weed shops than like post offices. We might have more weed shops than Walmart's. Yeah, I think we totally have more weed shops than Walmart's. Now, Dollar Generals, I don't know. It's getting to be close. Starting to notice a pattern though. Every town or village that they put in a dollar store, they do put in a weed shop.
He sees my phone charger cord and he thinks he needs to hack.
Are you in need of this, Jack?
When you walked away, he hit a car. Thanks for telling me, Deborah.
Well, I mean, I wasn't rack free to begin with, you freaking tattletale, but now I know what your true intentions are.
Deborah will tell me everything. Oh, Lordy. A company has announced a new service where you carpool with strangers. It's a new cutting-edge technology called taking the bus. Oh, ain't no one scratching Deborah's butt.
Oh, jeez, she's a rat. Bobby's calling Deborah a rat.
Toronto has a weed shop on every corner almost, John. Tiny cheese. I think Heineken when I read that, Robert.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You're like Heinz.
Yep. Yeah, we're like this. Dang it. Deborah doesn't let me miss anything.
New Mexico welcomes you.
She ain't letting nothing get by me.
You want to drive while I run to the bathroom?
Oh, I guess so.
Might be a minute because I need another drink.
You get your refill.
All right.
Oh, geez, you could have parked it. Good God Almighty. What is this? Oh, now we got to bring his mic down so I don't look like a dang giraffe. Ooh, that way, chair. Oh, that way. Ah! There we go. Got it. Ah, dang it. I hate, they did an update and the steering wheel reacts more than what I'm used to. And it's driving me nuts. Lacey saying your lane, we need you wreck free. Yeah, there ain't no hope in that, Maddie. They don't welcome you though, Deborah. Saw a funny video on Instagram from a comedian that he was visiting the town named Uranus. Oh, it cracks me up every time I hear about that town. There is a town called Sandwich. We like sandwiches. Well, yeah, otherwise these like rotate. They don't just like sit. Well, sometimes they sit still, but not generally. But yeah, they'll go round and around until they finally slow down. Oh, got enough fuel? Yeah, he can stop. I ain't trying that mess right now. Sandwich, New Hampshire. There's a Pie Town, New Mexico. Go there. That's hilarious. Correct. Sandwich Town is in Massachusetts. Oh, there might be more than one. Maybe more than, yeah, one town likes their sandwiches. Yeah, I like my sandwiches. I don't know, like, we just got hard to pronounce names like Michigan. I'm gonna try to say, oh, what the heck? Don't do that to me. Hey now. I have enough problems driving here. I don't need you stuttering. 2 sandwiches is always better than 1. true story. We were making BLTs one night, and I'm like, what do we have with BLTs? And Chris is like, I don't know. So I like just Google search. I'm like, what's a good side with BLTs? And I think it came across Reddit as another BLT. That's what everybody said. It's like, well, I guess we'll have another BLT. Have a good night, Bri. Get some rest, buddy. Hope work isn't too rough for you. There's a 3-way New Mexico. That sounds like fun. Yeah, Chris's game. I said something the other night, like AEW lately has been doing a lot of like triple matches. I'm like, man, they're like in their 3-way matches here lately. And good. Here, I will stop. I can't sit like a giraffe and drive. It's good. Watch out, Chris is behind you. Thanks for watching out, Maddie. Hightown sounds like a great place, Jesse. I don't know. Y'all want a good pie? Go to Nations. I don't know. They're just in California, aren't they?
Yep, Northern California too. It's not even like the whole state. I don't think.
It's good pie.
All right, 1,015 miles till we get to Fresno.
You got Monday Night Raw coming to your town soon, Maddie?
How many things did she hit?
None, but I do not like that steering wheel since that update. Like, it seems like I just slightly move it and it like goes all the way every direction. Peach cherry pie, Tony's game. It's going to be 74 tomorrow. We're going to start cooling back down again for another week or so. We're back down in the 30s. We got spoiled for a little bit with our couple 50 days. Yeah, I'm ready for spring and summer, darn it. I'm ready to be outside. We start getting excited around here when like the lilac trees start getting buds on them. Monkey's Eyebrow, Kentucky is another one.
I like peaches. I just don't like artificially flavored peach things. I like real peaches. I just don't like peach candy. Peach flavored drinks, I'm not a fan.
I like real peaches. What the fuck is he doing?
There's a Hooker, New Mexico. I'm sure there's a few of those.
Check every truck stop.
I think we got a Hooker in Michigan too. A few of them.
Yeah, a few of them. January 8th is when they are coming to your city. The closest they get to us is Detroit, usually. Everybody has their preference.
Stank Ho, New York, it should exist.
Eh.
All right, gonna have to keep our eyes peeled for a gas station. We're getting under about a half a tank. We're gonna have to be filling up.
Yeah, I was looking. I'm like, yeah, I'll let him stop at the gas station.
She didn't hit anything while I was away?
Nope.
I kind of find that hard to believe, Deborah.
Nothing.
You wouldn't lie to me, would you?
Y'all can back me up, right? 51. You went from like 70 a day ago to 51. There's Racco, New York.
Go over a Racco ribs.
I want some brisket or pulled pork.
Brisket? Yeah. I just needed to smoke something.
Yes, you do.
That pork loin was just kind of a tease the other day.
Mm-hmm. I agree. Just looked up weird town names and it come up with weird towns in all 50 states.
What's up, drummer boy? Deborah's eyes are getting heavy.
So are mine, ma'am. So are mine. I'll sleep good tonight.
Yeah, we will.
Sure.
Yeah, we will. We'll sleep good.
True story. Like, ever since we got these, like, I'm dead to the world. As soon as my eyes shut, I am done until my alarm goes off.
I used to, like, always toss and turn.
Yeah, you have even
Wake up whenever I would, like, toss and turn.
My alarm would go off. You usually...
You would move, I would wake up. Like, I'd hear, like, a cat come into the bedroom and wake me up. And like, since I've been wearing these full time when I'm in front of the computer, I've been having, like, some of the best sleep that I've had. Unless she's, like, doping me up
doing anything
with some
to...
of my food, like,
Stop
dropping a bunch of melatonin.
that.
These glasses are freaking awesome.
Stop saying that.
Code STREAM517 will save you 10% on your pair.
Tony smoked some brisket last weekend. Where were you guys? In cold-ass Michigan? There's a town in Cali called Rough and Ready.
think that one's popped up 3 times now.
I think so. Never sleep good. I've been tired all week. I can't wait till school gets out.
Now you sound like one of the students. Ethan's ready for spring break.
Me too. He was asking, he goes, do we have any holidays coming up that we're going to get the day off? I'm like, nope, sorry.
Put
Alrighty,
another
Robert.
Video on the family page. I don't use the glasses when I look at my phone, but I kind of feel I should. But after the stream, I'm not looking at my phone long enough anyway, so yeah, I'm not going to put them on.
Well, Tony,
But you got those same harmful, lights
Oh.
on your screen is what you do. They say you should wear them when you're watching TV too.
I don't have to drug him to do that. I can do that all on my own, him sober.
And I'm like,
He never
I'm like a town in Cali. I'm rough and ready.
willing participant. A gal has to keep her secrets.
You should wear them outside. A lot of people do. I don't know. I'm just one of those things. I've never worn glasses my entire life. I've worn glasses sitting here working on video and stuff before. I just never wore them on screen because I feel like I look funny in them.
He doesn't.
Ethan, he comes downstairs, sees me wearing them. He's like, nerd.
It's like, don't be. He don't got no room to talk because, like, technically he should, but his isn't bad
You
enough.
don't have no room to talk. Are you technically calling our son a nerd?
No, I'm just
You
saying.
called me a nerd, and you said he has no
Well,
room to
he
talk.
can't say anything because he should be wearing glasses, but his prescription isn't like bad enough that I force it on him.
Yeah, check them out, Robert. They got lots of different frames. If you
Yeah.
have prescription glasses, you can actually get your prescription lens through them with the blue light filters and stuff like that. But yeah, they have a lot of different frames.
Oh, let's look here. Oh, Deborah, you're right. He does have the 19th off. 3-day weekend. Sleeping on a Monday.
None of them seem weird except for Hell, Michigan. We got a Bath, Michigan. That's kind of weird. We got Climax. But other than that, yeah, we don't really have anything weird.
Ours are just hard to pronounce, some of them. Like, you get up in the Upper Peninsula, you get the
Yeah.
weird names.
Yeah, you can get your prescription with them.
Yep.
Just make sure you use code stream517.com. Or no. Code stream517. Don't put the .com or no 10% off discount for you. Code stream517, and that's at gameradvantage.com.
I'm looking to see if... Oh, nope. He's got President's Day on the 19th, and then his next time off is spring break. Woohoo! I'll take a 3-day weekend.
When's spring break?
March 25th, I think it was. Pepper was just asking too. Oh, let's see here, March. Yeah, because I think Troy said it's the same week that Troy's off. Yep. Or Kathy. 25th to the 29th. Or no, they even get off to the 2nd because they've got that following Monday off.
There's a town in Arizona called Carefree.
Don't worry.
Carefree. Didn't Carefree make gum?
Yes.
I used to like the pink ones, but it lost its flavor quick. Yeah, that was the gum that came with like the paper things and not the foils.
Oh, wait. Images. I could have swore there was. Oh, yeah, there. Yep.
Yeah.
I think they still make those too. If I remember right, it even whitens your teeth. Because my grandma used to have all that kind of gum.
Does your bubble gum lose its flavor on the bedpost overnight?
Yep.
All right, we see a fuel station up here on the right, Chad. If you want to guess, get your guesses in. Looking for the number of gallons needed to fill the tanks, not the dollar amount.
Michelle's is the 18th to the 22nd. Spring break from college will be awesome. Never went to college, so I don't know. You don't have President's Day off, RT? Well, darn it.
Okay, let's find a new route.
No, there's Carefree as well.
And
Yeah,
then
Carefree gum.
Hold on.
I'll find a new
Used to come in like the bigger pack, and you'd pull the pieces of gum out, and they was in like paper
and then turn
and not foil.
Yep, there's pictures of it.
right.
The pink was the awesome. The pink
Oh,
tasted like bubble gum.
Yeah, bubblegum flavored.
All right, we
could-
finally made it. You love Fruit Stripes gum? They have a GFUEL that tastes like Fruit Stripe gum. I think it's called unicorn stripes or something like that. Unicorn strips.
I think that gum is like the record holder of like the quickest one to lose flavor.
You guys remember Big League Chew?
Yep. We ate that all the time in softball.
You get like a big old mouthful, like.
Yep. Try and get as much as you could in your mouth. Oh God, that didn't sound right.
Yeah, nothing's changed since you got older, huh?
Shut your pipe
Get
hole over
those
there.
guesses in.
Yep, zebra gum's still around. Yep. Smart ass.
One of these days, you're coming to Climax, Michigan.
Yeah.
Bazooka Joe,
It's
that
about-
stuff was hard. Like, how many
Yeah, it
years
was.
does that stuff sit around before they actually put it on the shelves for sale? That stuff was hard.
Alrighty, let's see here. I remember Big League Chew was made for baseball players, so they didn't chew tobacco. Got a tie, John and Tony.
What do we do in the event of a tiebreaker? We're going to duel it, Dawn.
Bazooka Joe's never goes bad, it just gets harder.
I remember like getting gum out of like baseball cards and Garbage Pail Kids sticker packages. That stuff would like crumble up too.
You know, Big League, now that I think about it, that is the only grape flavored candy I could eat.
That's good.
I loved the grape flavored kind. That was the good grape flavor. Make both of them answer a trivia question.
Yeah, the sticks of gum that came in basketball cards was horrible.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I still chewed it though. Unless I opened the package and it was like one of those pieces of gum that was like falling apart, I wouldn't eat those.
Deborah says I'd choose a winner. Oh, the total.
You're
was
both winners in our books.
Total was 187, by the way.
Congratulations, guys. You're just gonna have to split 69 karma points.
Boom, 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 shaka.
Ooh, bubble tape was gross. Tasted like chalk. I didn't mind the bubble tape. That was another. Wasn't there grape flavor to the bubble tape too?
I don't remember. I'm just remembering like the pain. I liked the bubble tape, but it was like really, really powdery.
I liked it. Yep. There was that was the other grape gum that I liked. Yep.
See, I remember getting like, Hubba Bubba. I remember getting bubble tape like in a different kind of container. It was like a chew container.
Oh, you know, no, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. I know what you're talking about.
It's called bubble tape.
I remember it.
I mean, it looks the same. It's just that it was a different container. Like, well, that one was almost flat. That was like in between
You said it was the pieces, right?
pieces.
What'd you say it was like? The
It was like a jerky container, like a chew
Oh,
container.
oh,
It was in
okay.
the same kind of container, but it wasn't
Oh,
like
never
all
mind.
bumpy like that. It was like flat.
Oh, see, mine was always the like round one. It was never the flat one. I was away for 1 second. Yeah, you and Tony both tied. I am looking to see if I can find that design. I don't see it though.
I mean, I showed you the. Let me scroll back up here and show you.
Maybe you go ahead and do
Something.
that.
Finding a
Hated the wax spot. Oh,
This right here was in between the one that I'm talking about and the ones that you was getting. The one that I'm talking about, type in like. What was that jerky stuff? Type in jerky stuff. It's jerky stuff. And then enter. Containers like that.
yeah, okay,
More like a
yeah.
hockey puck shape.
Yeah, I never
It
seen
didn't have
that.
like the weird bumpy stuff around the outside.
Yeah, I never
It's
seen
just,
it in those
just
cans.
an older container.
That just shows you're old.
You'll share the karma points, you don't mind, Tony? Sharing's caring, greatly appreciated. You remember Ring Pops being promoted for movie theaters so you don't lose your candy or something?
I don't remember that.
Ring Pops.
All right, Deborah, we should be here, ma'am. Jerky chew was okay. Yeah, that the whole like I did remember trying like the actual like fake jerky. Yeah,
It was good. I like jerky stuff.
It
It
was,
was weird though how it was like shredded,
yeah.
and like so light.
Yep. Yeah, I remember eating it a few times. I mean, it wasn't horrible.
757 miles till we get to Fresno. 8 subs away from 3 more Carolina Reaper almonds.
Yeah, the wax bottles were nasty.
So was the wax lips.
Yep.
Wax anything.
I
horrible.
couldn't even do the juice in them either. Ugh.
Waxed anything is horrible unless it's a bikini line.
Good one there. Wax on, wax off. That's all I think of when I hear that.
What kind of?
Death match with the karma points.
Bottle caps? I love bottle caps.
Oh no!
Except for the root beer. The root beer bottle caps, I'm kind of like twisted on them, torn. Sometimes I like them, sometimes I don't. But yeah, bottle caps are underrated.
No, those were. I would rather have like Smarties or something like that.
Sprees was better than Smarties.
Yeah, I'll agree with that one.
Baby bottle pops and juicy fruits were too sweet and sugary. I never got into any of that.
I like baby bottle pops. Those were good. I bought those like when we went to like basketball games and stuff.
You also like gummy soda bottles? Yeah, I can't do those. The only... Oh, hold on, the gummy ones. The Coke ones. I can do the Coke gummy ones. First I thought you were talking about those wax-filled like pop bottles. I can't do those.
They made a killing off that jerky chew, shredded to the point that it was basically beef fiber and air.
Yeah, it was like real airy,
Yep.
but it was good.
I think my brother was the one that introduced me to that stuff. As a kid, my dad would get me sweethearts. I like the chewy sweethearts probably better than the like other ones, the harder ones.
The Coke ones are good. The gummies, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I like the Coke gummies.
I think that was like a texture thing for me, though. I'm not. Ugh.
The salt content is what made it good.
I think they still sell those at Davis's, if I remember right.
I haven't bought any of that in years.
I'm gonna look the next time that I go up there. I'm kind of curious because they're the ones that carry the candy cigarettes too.
With the price of jerky, though, it's probably going to be like $7 a container.
Right.
They probably keep it behind the counter.
Probably.
Lifesaver gummies. I like gummy lifesavers.
Those are good.
Like, you know, like those big bags that you can get in the candy aisle? We got one of those one time, and we was laying in bed eating them. We was like watching TV. Lacey fell asleep, and I'm just like laying there eating it. And then before I noticed it, like I ate way too many, more gummies than what I should have.
I'm pretty sure I
We
woke
haven't
up.
got a bigger. We haven't
A
got a big bag of them
yeah.
since. We limit ourselves and get the smaller bags.
If I remember right, I'm pretty sure I woke up with one of those stuck to my back the next morning.
No, like little Coke bottles, Bobby.
Um,
Like little gummy Coke bottles. I know what you're getting at. Grandma made some sponge coffee.
These, right?
Or
they were
they're
their-
like Coke bottle
Yeah.
gummies. Type Coke bottle. You got wax. Those are the nasty ones. Coke bottle gummies. There you go.
These
That
ones?
right there.
Oh, I wonder if I can look at it.
Go straight on.
Oh, that's
Nope,
not
that's
it, but
not
it
it.
looks like that. Right there, that candy.
Oh, yep.
Right here, Bobby. These are good.
Yeah, I couldn't. Oh, no.
You can
It-
send us some jerky, Tony, but beware it's hotter than almonds. I love jerky. If it's hotter than the almonds, I don't know.
The almonds are pretty much like my cutoff point on heat right now. Mountain Dew gummies.
You never had them? They're really good. Check like your local gas stations.
Why waste a good piece of meat, Robert? I remember when Charlie and the Chocolate Factory came out, you could actually get candy with the golden ticket in it. I do remember that. My mom or my grandma made some good sponge toffee. Is that like the...
Chocolate covered sponge candy, seafoam.
Yeah. Hold on. You know, now that I think about that, do they still even carry that at Market House anymore?
I don't know. I haven't looked
I
for it
haven't-
forever.
Yeah.
Because like whenever we got it from there, it was like always like hard.
Yeah, it wasn't as good.
Smash burgers or patty melts. Aren't patty melts served on bread? Robert's got a golden ticket. Guy laid in bed for years and gets up for chocolate.
Oh.
I have a golden ticket. Guy laid in the bed for years and gets up for chocolate.
Who said that?
Robert, how many Ritas have you had?
John, are you talking about this candy? Oh, it's so good. Like, we discovered it, and I swear, like, we had to have it in stock for, like, 6 months, because that's what I wanted for candy.
First place that we ever had it, it was one of those grocery stores in New York that everybody's talking about. I'm having a brain fart which one it is,
I
though.
want to say Wegmans. But
Wegmans,
was
yeah,
it
Wegmans. Yep.
Yeah, we got it in the bins. That's right.
That's from Willy Wonka. I got you, Bobby. I haven't watched that movie in forever. I was a little kid last time I watched Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I was probably still in school, and we watched it at school.
Daughter's in bed.
Is that the airy malt-covered chocolate?
Yeah, yeah. Yes. So good. Wegmans is great. I loved Wegmans.
Is that really what that is? Is like malt? I don't like Whoppers. Like chocolate-covered malt?
It's a airier malt. Yeah. He said, yeah, but no chocolate on it. I've never attempted to make that, but maybe I'll attempt that this Christmas. Yeah, I love
Whoppers from Burger King, not the candy Whoppers.
I wish we had a Wegmans.
I wish I had a Whopper. Double Whopper with cheese.
I want one. I wish we would have went there a little bit more often when they had those melts, those sourdough melt burgers. Those are good.
Has anybody been brave enough to try the smoked pulled pork? Well, I don't even think it's smoked. Has anybody been brave enough to try the pulled pork products of Sonic? They got pulled pork on a cheeseburger, and then they also just got a pulled pork sandwich. Pulled pork tachos.
We like Mike and Ike's here.
I'm not a fan, but yeah, Ethan likes them.
I like them.
I like the Good and Plenties.
Milk Duds. Those are good. I love Milk Duds.
I did not do the Whopper contest.
He's not a big fan of Milk Duds, though. Well, you'll eat them, won't you? It's
Milk
just not your
Duds?
favorite.
Yeah, I'll eat Milk Duds, but not my favorite.
Don't like Burger King here because I have found hair in my food way too many times for Deborah.
Pretty sure that's not pulled pork. I mean, I'm sure they pulled it out of somewhere. I just don't know if it's like the same place where we get our pulled pork. You would try that?
Yeah, I question the contents of fast food pulled pork. Skittles. I like Skittles. I like the berry ones. The purple bag is probably my favorite Skittles.
What are Mandums?
It's gonna make me snort every time.
What are Mandums?
Keep left.
Only the favorite red package of Starburst.
I like the smaller ones that you get in the bag that are already unwrapped. Those are dangerous.
Yeah, they are.
I
can eat
feel
way
like
too many of them.
Opening them up kind of like paces yourself. If they're already open, it's dangerous.
Blue bag Skittles. Are those the tropical ones?
I don't know. Yep, they are. Well, I don't know if that's what they are. Yep, tropical.
Yeah, I'm not. I wasn't a fan of the tropical ones.
Robert just posted another dinner on the family page, hun.
All right.
You're eating dinner again?
Snack time.
Well, I mean, I guess we have been live for like almost 4 hours.
My ex's dinner, meatless meatballs, yuck, but it looks good.
Yeah, we've had the freeze-dried Skittles. They're really, really good. Makes me want to try like freeze-dried Starburst and a few other things. That looks good.
It does.
Yeah, hook me up with a plate of that. Look at that meatball.
Meatless meatballs.
Don't look at that meatball. Don't look at that meatball.
You
All right,
retract
that looked good.
statement.
I missed the meatless part. Do you realize it's not meat, right, Bertie?
Yeah. My cat thinks my chest is a good place to lay. I call her my booby baby. It's comfy, Mom.
Go straight
Fake
on.
meat Maddie says.
It did look good.
It looked good, yeah. It looked really good. Like, it made me want a bowl or a plate of spaghetti right now. Garlic bread, but meat.
I think you just
balls.
offended Tony over here with the meatless meatballs.
Gotta have meatballs.
Ugh.
Might be meat, might be a cake. You think it's a meat cake? That's a meatloaf. A meatloaf is essentially a meat cake. And that's the kind of birthday cake I'm requesting for my birthday this year.
Have you ever had them, John? The freeze-dried Skittles? Oh, they are good. We were at the racetrack last year, and this family, like, busted out a bag of them. I looked at Chris, I'm like, what are those? He told me, I'm like, oh, and we ordered some, and they were nummy. The Andes, oh, mint. I can't do mint candies. Nope.
I used to do, like, the York peppermint patties, but, yeah, I'm with you. I can't do candy that tastes like toothpaste.
Well, apparently it's comfy, though, Deborah. Our older cat, Daisy, she will not sit on anybody's lap but mine. And she was the same way when my parents, like, had her. Only my mom's lap.
You don't like freeze-dried Skittles?
I want to try the freeze-dried Starburst.
Is that like dehydrated watermelon? No, like you take a package of Skittles and put them like in a freeze dryer.
And they expand. Oh.
Get on Amazon, type in like freeze-dried food, and you'll see all sorts of stuff from freeze-dried Skittles to freeze-dried Starburst, freeze-dried ice cream sandwiches.
Yeah, they just... Oh, it's...
I would try a freeze-dried ice cream sandwich.
They expand. I mean, they taste the same. They're just like airier than your normal
Kind of
Skittles.
crunchy a little.
They're
You
good.
like freeze-dried chocolate? I've never had the chocolate.
No. We got a local lady that doesn't live too far from us that does them. Maybe I'll see if she's got the chocolate. I'd try it.
I tell you, Dave got one.
No.
Yeah, him and his wife been selling them online.
Have they? A lot of people
It's
have.
funny, they named it 55 Below. Freeze-dried.
Yeah.
It makes me think of like 55 Below.
Yeah.
That place we got in town.
That is smart. What's those orange spicy Mexican candies?
I just had something show up in my memories, I think maybe yesterday or the day before. I got some spicy gummies that was out in California. I think they were called like Choritos or something like that.
Oh, I remember those.
But yeah, it was like gummies that was spicy, was covered with like chili powder, some other kind of seasoning as well.
Good evening, John. Just tuned in watching the CMT tribute to Toby Keith tonight. How was your week, sir?
What's up, Mr. Morgan?
I do not know the science behind it. I just know they taste really good. You recorded that, Deborah? I didn't know they were doing that. John says, no, it's just air pockets in them. Oh. And Tony, I have the gourmet chocolate sauce to Deborah.
Go straight on.
Why are you saying hi, Mets, Robert? Are you following another certain streamer that's got Mets in his name and you just seen that he jumped online too?
Maybe he thought he popped over to that chat for a second.
Yeah, I just seen it pop up on the computer that he was online. We follow him. The
He's a
glass
cool guy.
blower guy. Yeah, he just went live. So if you're watching on the PC, it might have like popped up on there. Like it did on ours. It said that he was live. But then when you said that, I'm like, is Mets in here?
Straight on.
Yeah, I'm like, did I miss him somewhere? Pop-Tarts. My favorite Pop-Tart would probably be cookies and cream. The peanut butter ones were pretty good. That were
God,
the
I
peanut
gotta
butter
go with the
cookie-
peanut butter.
Yeah, the cookie crust. Those were
I gotta
good.
go with the peanut butter Pop-Tarts.
I haven't seen those. But yeah, we know him. He's a cool guy. They're doing another tribute tomorrow. Oh, from 7 to 8, and then doing the top 20 countdown all day. You fudged up. You just made that worker. What are they doing to the... It looked like the one had a leaf blower. Was he like drying the like pavement that they?
Must be.
Sometimes the stuff they have the AI doing. He's mixing the concrete there.
This guy's listening to a good song. Oh no, he's doing his ratchet straps. All right, he just don't have his strap in his hand. But yeah, that's what he's doing.
Oh heck, the wreck free is long gone, John.
Got to get some sleep, Redcaster. Thanks for hanging out. See you Monday, unless we do a weekend stream. You might see us this weekend. No promises, but there's a very, very, very good chance you see us this weekend.
Never tried the spicy Mexican suckers, Maddie. Can't stand Pop-Tarts anymore. They taste way different than before. Our son actually says that the generic ones taste better than the name brand ones. Hershey's has a cherry Italian ice, and I am addicted? How would that go together?
Hershey's, like, is it candy? Is it a drink? Oh, it's ice cream? Sweet and juicy cups, Italian ice. I gotcha. Yeah, I don't know how that would work. I'm not in. Tony, you like
okay.
Italian ice?
All right. Oop, go back. Yeah, that one says Italian ice cups, Hershey's ice cream. So, oh, it's okay. So, yeah, like what you find. Frozen ice, pretty much. Oh, I didn't know they made those.
You also have lemon and blueberry. How long have those been out?
I would try them. Yeah, I'm not driving, John. I've done my driving duties for tonight.
Yep, she drove 30 minutes earlier. Well, earlier this morning.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look for those in the that'd be like a summertime thing, like after working in the garden.
Summertime. You try the cherry, you will become addicted.
I've gotten like the Smirnoff Italian ice drinks, and those are good. Met Toby Keith when I was in Iraq, and again in East Texas when we were doing a home dedication to a disabled vet. He actually remembered me from Iraq. What a great man he was. Yeah, it sucks. I liked his music. Not everyone carries them year round. I'll have to check. That's something I'll stick in the deep freezer and save for summertime. Summertime. Y'all ever drink the Sobe drinks back in the day? Those were the best drinks.
Yeah, but it was almost impossible to break those bottles.
Yep. Many a time me and my brother tried to bounce that off the road and break them on the asphalt or a sign.
316 miles till we get to our destination.
Oh crap, I closed my family.
I think I liked almost every flavor of Sobe too. I think my favorite one was the strawberry banana. I think it was lizard fuel.
Oh crap. Oh, go back. Mine. Did they have like a strawberry daiquiri flavor? Yeah, that was a good one. That was probably my favorite. That's all my brother used to drink growing up.
Yeah, for like the longest time.
I always liked was it the jokes that they had under the cap?
I think there was sayings. I don't think there was jokes.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I think there were sayings about lizards. Pina colada Sobe was good. I don't know why. I liked pina colada Slurpees at 7-Eleven when I was a young kid. Other than that, I haven't been able to eat anything or drink anything that's pina colada. It just tastes nasty. And I remember making that mistake of getting the pina colada Sobe and thinking, yeah, what the hell? I like the Slurpees.
I can't do anything coconut flavored. Oh, got a chance to meet him at a concert right after 9/11. The crowd was really into it. It was definitely a kick-ass concert. I'll never forget us going to see Five Finger Death Punch and the lead singer lighting a joint on the stage right next to the sheriff of the county.
I mean, concerts is one thing, but not at the fairgrounds
Yeah.
when other people are getting arrested for doing stuff like that.
Yep. Actually got to meet quite a few famous folk through my association with the Patriots Guard Riders. I have met and spoken with Lieutenant Dan and Lee Greenwood. Oh. Oh, your glucose monitor wants to kick my ass when I eat those cups. Instant 50 to 80 point spike. Be careful, Robert.
It's almost 10 o'clock.
It is past my bedtime, honey.
We have been live for almost 4 hours, chat.
Yes. We've tried
I love
that.
Jones. Love Jones Pop.
Yeah, it's good.
When we went live tonight, who expected 4 hours?
My eyeballs didn't. I'm with Deborah. Mine are feeling heavy. I think we lost her too. I think after she said that, I haven't seen anything else from her. Oh, nope. I don't like Pop-Tarts.
Friends is funny.
Oh, no, she got her chest back now. Say, Kitty, it's hard to see the phone. Never watched Friends.
I like the one cat we got. The one that we just like brought in, Deborah. Whenever we have our phone in our hand, like he'll get jealous of it and like come up and like try to put his face in between your finger and your phone. And then you start petting him, you know, you put your phone down and then he's like done with it. He'll like get up and walk away. But then you pick your phone back up and start scrolling again. He comes right back up and tries to like
knock it out of your hand.
Push it out of your hand. Yeah, it's like, give me your attention.
Mm-hmm. But then he attacks. It's like, you little evil. I was not expecting to see you guys live tonight, John. We said we'd be here. We mostly stick to our word on our nighttime streams. Sometimes it's a little iffy.
Especially if we get the subs in the morning to guarantee the evening stream.
Yeah.
The only thing that keeps us off in the evening then would be like lack of internet, lack of power, or somebody being sick.
Yeah, your laptop. Oh, yeah, that makes it a little bit more difficult. There is a red fruit punch lifesaver soda.
I would try that. Pop. Lifesavers pop? I would try a Lifesavers pop.
Deborah's cat tries to bite her phone. Calypsos are so good, the one drinking is gone in 10 minutes or less.
Was that the drinks with the little floaty balls in it? Like back before people was putting bursting bubbles in other drinks? Wasn't that like the OG?
No, it's these here. I remember seeing... Well, you could be right on the
I remember
OG.
seeing those now. Brand that had the little floaty balls. I might be thinking Orbits.
Yeah, you're thinking Orbits.
Orbits. Yep, Jack even just said that's Orbits.
Yep, Orbits. I miss those. Like, it was weird, but it was like good.
Does anybody remember the drink that came in a glass bottle that had like little bumps on it? It was called Balls. Look up Balls. BAWLS.
Yep, I remember that.
Bottle and show them a picture. You guys remember these? I'll never forget the one time that me and my dad was walking around a grocery store. I handed it to him. I'm like, "What do you think of that?" And he's like, "I'm like, put it on your chin and see how that feels." And he like held it up to his chin. I'm like, "How's those balls on your face feel?"
Oh, you're such a nice son there. They had different
He didn't have a comeback.
They
I've
had-
never had those though. I don't even know what the balls taste like. Does anybody know what the balls taste like? Serious question. I realize that sounds like inappropriate, but what did the balls taste like? You never saw those before? Yeah, you can still get them.
Yeah, yep. I'm looking to see if they got...
It's an energy drink?
Yeah. 6 energizing flavors. The original fuel that lasts for late nights and boss fights. Let me see if it describes like a flavor in the shop. Holy crap, that's a lot of money. $55 for 24 pack.
Yeah, I'm sure they're a lot cheaper in the store. You can buy singles then.
Yeah.
174 miles till we get to our destination. Never says balls taste salty.
Yes, we're still alive, Austin. It's an uber smooth cream soda, it says.
I would try it if it's cream soda.
I don't get cream soda if I remember right. God, it's been
So you have had
forever. It's been years. Yeah, that Orbit's like, I wish those were
I
still
never
around.
had the Orbits.
I wish those were still around. Those were good. I remember my parents every once in a while would treat us and let us get one.
Are those like tapioca balls?
Kinda, yeah-ish. Almost like, yeah, like the Baboa balls,
That's
yeah.
like, is it the same exact thing?
Yep.
What soda is no longer made? That means that in addition to mango and cherry, fruit punch, green apple, red apple, have been quietly discontinued, Coca-Cola could bring these flavors back.
What's better, peace tea
They make
or
a cherry
Arizona?
pop. They got cheer wine. Isn't that cherry pop, RT? You want green apple?
I don't drink tea, so I can say neither, Maddie.
And I was kind of disappointed with the thrashed apple Mountain Dew.
Which tea? I think you prefer the Arizona teas because you like the half and half.
Yeah, the sweet tea.
Yeah.
The Arnold Palmer is good too, Arizona.
You've never had the peace tea? Have you ever had that kind?
Peach?
Peace
Oh.
tea.
I might have. I remember. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think the can had
You'd
like a bunch of different stuff on it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I've had that one.
You would recognize the can.
Yeah, I've had that.
Yep.
I remember the fingers.
Do you now? Doing the super late night. I don't know how much later I'm gonna last.
This
Bobby.
might be it. This might be the last 124 miles of the day.
I make my own.
But like I said, there's a very, very good chance that we get on tomorrow. I don't know about Sunday just because it's Super Bowl day, and I think everybody would rather be watching the game instead of us.
You'll think
But-
I'm a cultivator tomorrow.
Yeah, it's Saturday. Saturday. We might be live at some point tomorrow.
I'm a cultivator tomorrow. Yeah. Arizona. I see. I can't do any teas. Tea's just gross. Fanta makes a green apple soda.
How many more hours do we need? Right now, like 4. 4 more hours, Bobby. But depending on how like the last 30 days was, we could have like one of those days fall off from last month where we streamed 2 hours in the morning. So like where we only need like 4 hours right now, when we wake up tomorrow, we might be at 6.
Fingers crossed. I'll second that. I'd rather watch the stream over Super Bowl any day, Maddie says. We worry about that because, yeah, like, we know a lot of people are going to be watching Super Bowl.
And just because like right now we have to keep our average over 100.
Yep. Who is that? Tony's talking about Gary Sinise. Why do I feel like that's, hold on. Who is that? It's like, the name sounds, I'm thinking somebody else. I'm thinking Gary.
Yeah, I don't know.
GC.
Oh, that's Lieutenant Dan.
Lieutenant Dan,
He looks
okay.
weird with the gray hair in that picture, though.
Yeah, he does. I was thinking, yeah, like Gary Busey or something.
You don't watch football, Deborah?
Go straight on.
Oh, at first I thought I read that he was from Ireland. I'm like, no, he's not. Lieutenant Dan.
Oh, boy. Whoa, I thought that car sitting on the side of the road was going to stop us. Well, stop that truck. You like Faygo cotton candy pop? Little sweet. Just like they also got a candy apple that's good, but it's just a little too sweet, but it's good.
No!
Especially, you know, if you just sip on it.
No, thank you. Don't watch football, Deborah.
Go straight on.
I've watched more football this last year than I think I've watched in the whole, like. Good for you. I'm putting my. If I swear, if you hit that echo button, I'm gonna punch you.
I would have got it in before Bobby, but then you started like moving your chair, and then I had to like get the mouse stable.
I can put my 2 cents in and reply to her, you jerk. Ugh. I'm gonna delete that freaking
Bobby,
email.
high five through the screen.
Here,
Fist
I'll,
bump through the screen.
I'll help him out. What?
Dang it, Bobby.
You think Faygo has a pina colada pop? I don't know if they have pina colada. I would pass on that one.
Sunday's usually time spent with the family. That's my relaxed day.
Faygo is a product of Michigan. I don't know if you guys knew that or not.
Not too far from us. Yeah, Sunday's usually like my recoup and not do anything day.
She already smacked me once. You don't need to smack me again, Deborah.
Just for good measure.
Damn it, Deborah.
Except for my girl. She got my back here.
You do both football and family?
Keep right. And then
Does Harper get into the football game with you?
Wasn't she yelling at the TV the one night? Or Bobby was yelling
Bobby
at the
was yelling
TV.
at the
Yeah,
TV.
that's what it was. That's all right. Mel.
Waking her up.
Mel, yep.
turn left.
One more time for the birthday boy. Chat, light it up 517 style. Show the birthday boy the love.
Happy birthday, Jack.
Was it a happy birthday, Jack? I hope it was.
Yeah, we hope you had an amazing day. What, Chris? You don't want to compete with Taylor Swift in the NFL? Nah. NFL generally wins. Yeah, and you loves
She
Phillies.
loves the Phillies too. Ethan don't get into sports.
That was from Jack.
He don't get in. He used to, before I was racing, he liked going to the track with us to watch the races. But then when I started racing and we had to be at the track like all day long till like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, he didn't
done.
like it anymore.
No.
So yeah, he just don't get into sports. He will play wrestling games like WWE games, but he won't watch it. It's like, why are you gonna play the game but not watch it?
Today he tells me, he goes, my last hour was boring. I'm like, why? He goes, because all my friends went and played basketball. I just sat there and watched. I'm like, why didn't you join? He goes, I'm not playing basketball. I'm like, yeah, you got me and your dad's grace. I don't blame you there. The Patriot Guard Rider of Texas started something called a snowball rally. In December of each year, we paid for the Gold Star families from across the country to fly into Dallas and spend a week of bonding with other families and fun for the kids. Gold Star families are those who have lost an immediate family member in the war. That's cool that you guys do that. I'm sure they become really close-knit. Really enjoyed it, RT. Glad we entertained. Are those oranges?
Yeah. I'm like, what's in the trees? I don't think I've seen
Oranges.
I've
Where
noticed
are
that
we
before.
at?
Fresno, California.
Oh, well, I play sports games because I can control the game unlike watching it.
Her brother can't. Try playing Madden with him, and all of a sudden the controller doesn't work right. Stupid controller! It's like, no, it's the person holding it that's not good. It's a brand new controller.
Oh, that stinks, Tony. I'd be peed off. That, yeah. I'd be like, we want it back. Thank you very much. We'll take it back. That one, right. Just looking up ghost towns in Michigan.
Turn left.
My niece, she just posted the first place. Niece, smart ass. The first place that she worked as a CNA is now like a abandoned nursing home that's like supposedly haunted.
Sheldrake, Michigan. I don't even know where that is. Probably UP maybe? Or northern Michigan. It can't be around here.
We don't have any like good ghost towns that I'm aware of. Daryl says, happy birthday, buddy. We hope you had a wonderful birthday, Jack.
What do you think, honey? You want to stand for another 2 hours?
Oh no,
I'm kidding.
that bed is sounding very good right now. I'm ready to hit my pillow. I got a date with it.
All right, so if we go live tomorrow, who's going to come?
Timmy.
Who's going to watch? Let me put it that way.
Yeah, please rephrase that.
If we go live tomorrow,
About to close your eyes here soon, Jack. Bobby says he'll stop in.
like in the morning, probably like 9-ish,
Yeah, I probably think so.
9 a.m., who would go? 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, who would watch?
We'll keep Bobby company while he smokes his meat. What's a hidden city in Michigan? Singapore, Michigan is a ghost town. It was a casualty of erosion after the surrounding woods were deforested and a whole bunch of other stuff. Holy crap. Troy says, I'll be farming. Did Jack jump over the candlestick?
Oh, yeah, I forgot Darth. He'll be live tomorrow. Tomorrow's Saturday.
Yep. Archie said, me, Deborah will be.
Great stream. Whoop, whoop.
Paul's going to be at work, unfortunately. Jack will be here.
If you guys got any extra devices or anything, though, like Troy, if we do go live tomorrow and you're farming with Darth, since you're like listening to Darth's stream through Discord, if you have an extra device and you want to like pull the stream up while we're live, that would be awesome. Because we're like right there. We've kind of held like 112 all night, so we're good. But, you know, the more the merrier. I hate to be this close and then like fudge it up. Yeah, thank you guys. Deborah's ending the stream with the big D, chat.
Heck yeah.
Can we get a
Thank you,
hashtag
ma'am.
Deborah?
Woo woo.
Hashtag Deborah, the big deal.
Awesome sauce. Thank you, Miss Deborah.
But yeah, we'll be live tomorrow, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Guys, thank you for one hell of a stream.
Guys, rock.
Jesse, Mark, Troy, Robert, Tony, and Deborah. Thank you guys for all those subs.
Thank you for the love, guys.
We will see you tomorrow, guys.
Have a good night.